Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1, and I am here for a magical Saturday evening at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new to the channel, hit the subscribe button right below the video. Also, hit that notification bell so that you get notified every time we go live or have a new video. And follow us on social media. We are Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. And look, there's hardly any people here. That's pretty cool, huh? Partially because everybody's inside because it's hot, but you know, it is very warm and cool to still see the hub so empty. So hello Kinsey, JJ Mickey, Dave, Disney Fanatic, Matt P. Hi everybody, welcome in UNC, W89, DSN Niner, Matt, Kelly. How's it going? Young Grandpa, Frank, Emma, Vicky, Amy, Kaylee, Chris, Leslie, hello. Mara, one of our awesome moppers, Dave, Robert, Classy Disney Mom, Ray Jean, Kelly, Steven, CH, Oak Forest Boys, Tony, Jason. Thanks for being here. It's a nice day. It's just very, very hot. Hi Dan P. Hi Vicky. So we got Walt and Mickey hanging out here. They're not too hot because they're bronze. I think. Yeah, it's got to be bronze. Hey IB Rebecca. Hey Kelly, Tacey, Nathan, Taste of Travel, Vicky, Edward. Hello. Everybody say hi to Walt and Mickey. Big Movie Fan, $5. I love the soundscape. Thanks, Big Movie Fan. We have a really good stereo sound here, so make sure you put those headphones on and enjoy all these flowers. They're kind of like, are those like sunflowers? I think, but they're like a smaller kind. Yeah, Big Movie Fan. Thanks for the super chat. So we're gonna go ahead and get off the street here and head over to a ride. But I just wanted to start with a beautiful view of the castle and the hub. I hope you enjoyed it. Also, let me know how the stabilization is. Had a couple people comment very nicely about the stabilization being less stable. And that's because I'm using a different gimbal. But also, I'm trying to find a way to keep it stable, but also lighter for me so I can rest my elbows. They're getting better. I've got a little sleeve on one, but anyway, I'll try and keep it as stable as I can. Wow, Taste of Travel just sent a $50 super chat. It is very generous to start the stream. Thank you so much, Taste of Travel. I appreciate it. Let me say hi here. So hi everybody, got my Resort TV 1 hat so I can at least keep my forehead and my head shaded. But anyway, thank you, Taste of Travel, for that $50 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Very, very kind. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Kathy. So we will be here till close, and I was just trying to... Today, the goal is to just have a regular fun stream at Magic Kingdom. There's nothing new, no tricks, no tech, no gimmicks, just fun at Magic Kingdom. So there might be some lag here or there, but that's not going to be the focus today. Today, the focus is on just having a great time. We are in the heat dome, Kelly. Yes, absolutely. I can feel it. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Stacy. Let me give you one of my favorite views of the castle before we head over to our first destination. Black-eyed Susan, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's what they are. Hi, Gail. Squeaky cart. Hi, Kit. Oh, I got way behind. Sorry. Congrats to Muskie Hunter. I didn't see what. I'm sorry. It's hard to read the chat with the light being so bright, but congrats. I'll have to reread it. Hi, Christopher T. I'm enjoying the live today. Hello. Welcome in, Maya. Yeah, this is probably my favorite view of the castle from this angle here. You get an awesome reflection, but also later in the afternoon, the sun's behind you, giving you that all-important lighting advantage. Also, you got Stars and Stripes Forever playing. Hey, Margaret. Hey, Stuart. Hey, Matt. I love Stars and Stripes Forever. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Hey, Retro Randy. We are going to have a great stream. Thanks. Cardboard Box, Leslie. Awesome. Also, I've been working on the stream the last few days. We won't get into the tech too much, but I figured out an even better way to do the side-by-side with even better connection. Hey, BDF. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Matthew. Black Sheep. Lynette. Yeah, the sunset from this view is actually really cool, but actually the sunset is view from the other bridge is even better because you get the actual sunset cloud formations and stuff. Christopher T gifted 5 memberships. Wow, thank you so much, Christopher T. Appreciate that. Very, very kind. Hi. Thank you, Christopher T. Appreciate that so much. And thank you, MR, for letting me know. I'm kind of flying blind here. There we go. Let me see if I can turn up my brightness just a little bit. Perfect. On the screen, that is. That way I can see your chats better. Until the sun starts to go down. All right. So when I drove in here, my car said 100 degrees. And usually, you park your car and it says like some ridiculous hot, like 108 or whatever. But then when you start moving, it goes down, right? But actually, this time, I had been driving for a long time and it went up to 100. That was crazy. So it felt like 103 at one point. It was very crazy. MTMK was best MK, yes. Hey, Ginger, 82 in Missouri. Wow, rain flood watch. That's a whole different thing. Did you get all your stuff done? Yes, I did. Yeah, sorry I missed you guys last night. We can talk about that here in just a minute. Yes. It wasn't planned, but, well, it was kind of planned, but we just weren't sure. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Robin. Yes, Retro TV1 Tech is my other channel. If you want to go check that out, I did post a video on Tuesday. It was super fun, so go check that out. You can just walk around, no rides necessary. That'd be cool too. But yeah, we're gonna do some rides. All right. Yeah, congrats, Muskie Hunter. I'm sorry I still, because of the sunlight on the screen, I still keep missing what we're congratulating, but I'm excited. If you guys are excited, for sure. 90 feels like 100 here in Fort Myers. Yeah. It's no joke. Well, weather here in Mexico is 88 degrees, very warm. Yeah. Hey, Mary. Hey, Frank. June gloom, clouds covering low temps. It's not too bad, is it? Yeah, Club 33 is right over here. Let me check the temp right now. Here in Orlando. Right now, it is currently 98 degrees with a real feel of 101. Yes, 98 degrees, real feel 101. At least that's according to AccuWeather. Muscana was gifted a membership. Oh, awesome. Yes, yes, I get it now. Thank you, Leslie, for filling me in. I appreciate it. Hey, Sharon. Picture quality looks great. Awesome. Yeah, we're back in 1080, but I think 1080 works just fine. It's a good compromise. We can do some 4Ks as well. But I thought with it being hot today, maybe I'll just play it safe so we can have a real nice, solid stream. 81 degrees at the Jersey Shore. Wow. Plymouth Rock. Hello. Hey, Glenn. How's the stabilization? Is it okay? The stream's not too bouncy. Hey, Bauer. My nights in the summer, MK nights in the summer with RTV1. Yes. 78 in Indianapolis, 67 in Michigan. Oh, you guys. I guess when it's cold, that's when you guys are jealous of us, and now we're dealing with, you know, surface of the sun temperatures, and you guys we're jealous of you. Stay hydrated. Yep, I will. We're gonna go in Pirates first. I think we did that last week, but that's okay. No, we didn't. We started with, we did that last Friday. We started this time, last Saturday, we started with the parade. So, it's fine, save your arm. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just using a very, very light gimbal. My other one probably is a little more stable. But I have this one turned up on high stabilization. It's got some settings. Also, last night, sorry I missed the stream. Steph needed some help at home. We had some things going on and we just weren't sure exactly how it was going to go. We found out later in the day that I really was going to need to stay home to help out with some things, and so Jenna took it over and did an amazing job like always. But we're glad Mom and Dad and Dale could be with her at different times last night. So sorry I couldn't be here, but I knew I'd be here tonight, so it worked out. Just ask Google for the temp. It says real feel is 106. Yikes. It's going to start cooling down as the sun goes down a little bit, but right now the sun's still pretty high in the sky, as you can see. Yeah, let's go do a little Pirates. Hopefully I'm a little more plugged in to the Matrix than I was last time I streamed on Tuesday. I was a little out of it. This time, I'm going to start the BRB, and I'm actually going to get the connection switched over, and I'll see you guys in just a second, and we'll get it all done the right way the first time. So, see you in just a bit. Jenna always does a great job, of course. Of course. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I think a lot of people local stayed home. It might get more busy tonight as it gets cooler, but yeah, it's a little crazy. Hey, Spider-Man. Welcome back. Yep, I like that BRB as well. It's a quick and easy one. Like your video, yes. Guys, if you missed my video this morning with Steph and Liam, we actually got a reservation at Space 220 at the last minute. Josh has a magic button that adds and moves people. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, definitely go check that out. The Space 220 vlog from earlier today. I posted it at 9. It's only 19 minutes long. It's kind of a short one compared to our stream, so go ahead and check that out, please. That's a Space 220 vlog, and if Moppers could post the link a couple times, that would be awesome. It was fun. There, Leslie did it already. She read my mind. Thanks, Nancy. I got a jar of dirt and grass. What's inside of? Oh, you get a jar of dirt and guess what's inside it. That sounds interesting. I have a hard ticket to the after hours. That's awesome, Frank. Mark Stancartman Kinney also put a comment on the video. Very cool. Thanks, Steven. Thanks, Leslie. Yep. Appreciate you guys very, very much. William did a great job. He did indeed. I love how even the exit signs are actually like themed to pirates. That's it's really, really cool because, you know, they could just put regular signs there, but it's just neat. The attention to detail is great. Hi, Linda. How are you? Go quoting pirates. Oh, got it. Okay, I missed that. Dream Basement. Yeah, for sure, Roman. It's in the Pirates movie. That's awesome. I didn't catch it. Sorry. Thanks, Sharon. Yep, Liam's doing great. It was fun. We had a lot of fun there. And Goofy Grandpa, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. So, Goofy Grandpa, $20, T-minus 3 days until our 12-day trip. Hope to see you there. Thank you, Goofy Grandpa. I appreciate that. Had to get special permission. They may have. Yeah, I understand, of course, safety first, but that is still pretty cool. But yeah, I'm sure you're right about that. Thank you, Goofy Grandpa, for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Reed Gibson. Yeah, the restaurant was great. We had done, Jen and I did drinks in the lounge there once, but it was really cool to do a full dinner there. It wasn't cheap, but it was really fun. One, can I wait for the front? Would that be okay?
You can head to the front right now. Just wait for the second boat.
Thank you. Yes, Christopher Key gifted 5 memberships earlier. That's right. I see they have some pirates. They have some exit signs that are regular. But yeah, I always enjoy it. Seeing the theming.
No flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad.
Ooh, Todd says my streaming snack tonight, dry cereal, Fruity Pebbles. Nice. Everybody list what you're having for dinner tonight or what your streaming snack is. Let me know. David is definitely the hottest it's been this year.
Hi, friend. Please find your seat. We will be setting sail shortly. No, we don't have seatbelts.
Yeah, can you guys smell it? The bromine.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Okay.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Yeah, it's going to be hot for sure. You guys know I'm not allowed to jump in the water. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
on the beat of my heart right now.
Fire it will!
Speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
I am no cheater. I'm real Now you swear. What may I offer for these martinis? Everyone a necklace.
Not less than million golden
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boy?
Now, you scurvy skunk. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10. Here I be, the treasure map and the key as well. But I would give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying the map. It's the treasure map for sure and no mistake.
Steady. Yeah, that's it. Feel the tight knuckles running it. Just looking up them blasted lovers.
meeting, so welcome back to shore. Please gather your treasures and walk to the step and give it initiative.
All right. Awesome pirate ride. And no lag, it looks like, so good.
Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea. Course made, onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time?
Hello, Matthew. No, I don't see any blips. Micro might just be on your end.
The fates have spoken.
My bits never hit 0. I bet if you rewound it would be there. Maybe, I don't know. It didn't show it on my end at all. It showed perfect signal the whole time. So yay. All right. Awesome. Let's see what we want to ride next. Let me turn my brightness up a little bit. There we go. It's a great one. I love it. All right. Small roll's only 10 minutes. Do we dare? Ooh, but Big Thunder is 15 minutes. Do we dare? Again, I say, do we dare? Do we dare to see a Big Thunder streams, or if it'll be a lag fest? Should we be brave? Or should we be scared? What do you guys think? Brave or scared? Should I stay or should I go? I actually kind of want to ride the train too. I know it's probably open till 7 or something. I want to see if the Tiana's windows are open. Probably not. All right, you guys ready for the lag fest? I heard Craig's Robotics was in here earlier, and he said that apparently they're upgrading the whole network in that area. People were saying, "Yep, we'll do it. We'll do People Move for sure." You guys know about that. You know we're going to do that one. But I heard that Craig's Robotics said that the network is being upgraded back here in this side of the park for Tiana. So we'll see how it works. Jalen Moxley gifted a membership. Thank you, Jalen. Appreciate that very much. To Lee and Robin. Awesome. Yeah, I wonder though. I bet it won't be open. I bet Tiana won't be, like the train window for Tiana won't be open. I bet until probably not until it opens for real. Oh, we had some super chats. Let me look through here real quick. Mama B just became a member. Mama B, thank you for becoming a member. A bronze member. Thank you, Mama B. Appreciate that. Everybody's saying be brave. There's Tiana right here. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your name?
Matthew.
Nice to meet you, Matthew.
I met you back in 21.
Oh, awesome. It's been a while. Did you want to say hi on the live stream?
Sure.
This is Matthew from where?
Now here in
Here now?
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. You having fun?
Yeah.
It's a hot one, but you know what? We're braving it, right?
It's a hot one, but it's nice to be in the parks.
Yeah, and it's not that busy, so that's a good thing.
Oh. Yeah.
That is a good thing. Well, hey, have fun, man.
You too.
I hear the riverboat. Haley Noel LeBlanc gifted a membership to Robert McDonald. Awesome. So let me grab what else. Oh, Taste of Travel just became a member. Thank you, Taste of Travel, for becoming a member for sure. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be on Tiana for DVC previews and maybe a pass holder. We'll see. Look at that. We'll get on it eventually. It doesn't look like it's running right now. The waterfall's not running. Wow, Taste of Travel, thank you so much for becoming a gold member. That is so kind. All right, let me go through who I missed. I know Expedition Greg said he was celebrating his membership as well. Jeffrey Smith sent a $2 super chat. Thank you, Jeffrey Smith. And I didn't see what Expedition Greg said. It was something about congratulations on 191K and 200K will be here before we know it. Something to that effect, and I appreciate that very much, Greg. So thank you. And gifting a membership is so cool because you're helping out the channel and you're also helping out, you know, the person that you gifted it to. So it's just kind of a nice thing all around. All right, guys. I'm just going to say up front, this stream is going until the park closes. So if it dies in this ride or on this queue, all you got to do is just go to the channel page and keep refreshing. And Moppers will keep you up to date of if it's lagging or if it's back. So that'll work just fine. So Moppers, please keep everybody up to date if it's lagging or if it's back. And honestly, I'm okay with the chat being spammed for lag and back, because that way the more people I see say it, the more I know that it's probably what's actually happening. And not that anybody's out there lying, but just, you know, if one person's connection lags, some person's might not be. So if I see a ton of people, then I'll know it is. Anyway, we'll try tater mode and see if that'll do it. I'm just very, very appreciative of you guys being here tonight. It's going to be a great stream. Again, it's probably going to lag. Stay tuned. I just don't know, but we won't know unless we try. Yeah, no lag so far. It's only when we go downstairs. It's fine right here, generally. But thank you, Phoenix, for the intro update. I love that shot of the castle. All right, here we go. Yeah, we will be back. No worries. No matter what happens, we'll be back. Hello, John Piero. How are you? Got to hang out with him and Mike at the Typhoon Lagoon party. That was fun. On Tuesday. Love the vlog from this morning. That's right. Lag monsters, best remove them. Just remove them. And Moppers, I appreciate you very much. All your help. You guys do such a great job on every stream. I just best removed my hat, so there you go. I'm following the advice. I put it in the backpack. Don't be scared, be prepared. That's right. And maybe they turned on the signal. We'll see. Yes. They've gotten on, Jenna got on the cast preview and had a lot of lag. But yeah, we'll go again. She liked it, but she didn't get to see as much of it. I haven't been on it, so I can't say, but she didn't get to see as much of it. She was messing with the stream, unfortunately. We'll do a review of it. We'll see. Been trying not to watch too many of the reviews. I'm interested to see what people really think. I know there's a lot of videos out there of people just saying, I don't like it. And that's cool if that's your real opinion, but I hope people are not doing that just to get views. And people, honestly want to do that, but I a lot of times see negative reviews from the same people every time. And I'm like, you can't hate everything. If you do, that's kind of a miserable time for sure. But I do really, really love, of course, Splash, and I will miss that, but I still wonder. Yeah, less cell phones around. That'll help too, won't it? Somebody was telling me that even if your cell phone is not being used, like even if you've got it set on, or you just got it in your pocket, that it will still consistently like ping the tower, and that'll still take bandwidth. Small blip, thank you. There will be those. Only watch one board. Yes. Yep. Try it before you dislike it. Agreed. Doing my best not to spoil the experience until October. Yeah, for sure. We go downstairs, it might, signal might get wonky. We'll see. We don't know. All right, guys, you heard it here first. Keep fire away from explosives. This is important. All right, there'll be a test later. And if you don't, then it'll be explosive. They ping the tower. Yep. Hello, gluten-free. My wife is gluten-free, so we totally understand. ping should be very quick. You're right, Jamie. Right now I got full signal, but if there's blips, it may just be my cell connection doing some things. 2 lines. Okay, so they're turning on 2 lines. There we go. Attention Thunder, 2 lines. Hey Noel, good to see you. I saw John, better known as Big Fat Panda, had a really good Facebook post about Tiana. He said it's actually a really cool ride, and that you know, people just need to ride it themselves and give it a chance. So we'll see. I trust John. He's a pretty honest guy. Well, no matter what, guys, I'll see you at the end. And we got a lot more. We got a lot more park day to go. Yeah, this is where it's going to get dodgy. So do your best not to get frustrated, and we're going to make this happen. I'll do my best not to get frustrated. We'll not be frustrated together. Here we go. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Did I hit that note? Yeah, I did. Sorry, I know my singing isn't very good. All right, I'm going to turn the quality down just to be safe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work when the cell signal goes. What's that? 1? No, just 1. I think they fixed it. Yeah, I've got signal in here again. I think it's fixed. Cindy just became a member. Yeah, normally it was lagging here, so I think they've got it fixed and back up now. Good job, Disney. That means probably Splash is better too, or Tiana, sorry. Alright, I do not want... Hold on, guys, there may be a little blip. I'm going to switch something just to be safe.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, then because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All right, there might have been a blip there. I just turned off the Wi-Fi. We don't need that. I just thought maybe Wi-Fi would help down here. Yeah, I've got full signal in here now. I don't know if Ron's watching or not, but there you go, Ron. We're good to go, buddy. See, we help each other out. People just don't think we do sometimes. Big Thunder is good now. There you go. I just texted him. I know it's going to take time to remember it. Never ridden it. Been excited to see a POV for sure. Lag is locked away. Good. I mean, we'll still probably lag in the tunnel up here, but that's okay. Less people in the park, we might have a better shot. We'll see. So I'll still do. I will still do data mode. That's fun. I'm glad we can stream this again. That was frustrating. No, I took my hat off. My best removed it.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Thanks, Bygone Bloom. I tried. Enjoy, guys.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids.
If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
¡Mami! ¡Mami!
La cara de Scarlett. Mi cola se me cayó. Ay, Dios mío, yo la quiero hacer otra vez. Yo la llamé.
All right, yay. Yeah, the blips there were in the normal places. So that's good, it's back to normal. Actually, the first part streamed better than normal. That's good. The first part streamed better than normal. There's always two spots there. And also, I'm a little bit deaf now. So, just a little. That's all right, it'll recover. All right, let me... Yeah, it did better than normal in the tunnel for sure. That's good. That's exciting. Yay. Well, good, I'm glad it's back. I actually think if I mess around with it a little more, I could probably get it to work more in the tunnel too, but we'll see. All right. Cool. What city in Indiana? Vincennes is the name of the town I am from. All right, guys. Hey, James. Thunder looked good. Awesome. All right, I'm going to switch connection really quick. I'm just going to let it lag for like 5 seconds. Here we go. Be right back. And welcome back. Hey, Xavier. All right. I think we're all set up and ready to roll. How did the gimbal do on there? And be honest, is it not as good as my regular one, or is it close enough, or can you not tell a difference? Because like I said, this gimbal is much lighter than my Moza, so I'm going to try and use this till I feel better with my arm. Hopefully it's enough that it's tolerable. Hey Greg, thanks for the message. And bronze member, what'd you say, for, was it 7 months or something? That's so cool. Cool how you switch. Thanks. Yeah, I just try and make it work. Just try and make it work. Very close. Okay, good. Nice. All right. Couldn't tell the difference. Okay. Streaming program. So we use one that is our own. We had it made by one of our awesome developers, Ken and Rob, and it's called Remora. But it's not available. It's just something we paid to have developed. So it's really awesome. It does a lot of cool things. But again, I don't want to go too far into the tech, but that is what we use. Wow, this is 30 now. See, we hit this at the right time. We're hitting it. See, it's starting to cool down a little bit, so people are coming out again. Wow, Space Mountain's only 30 though. That's crazy. I'm thinking I may just go do the train, and that way we'll ride and we'll just make sure and see if Tiana is open, or if the Tiana window is open or not. So let me know, guys. We'll see if it's open or not. All right. I love the Critter Co-op here. Now they say that is not going to open with the ride, which is kind of crazy. I'm kind of surprised by that. I'm impressed with you. I'm impressed that you carry that thing I taped to my forehead. Yeah. Yeah, we're very thankful that we were able to invest in a custom app. It's super cool. And it's cool that, you know, something we need, like, we have buttons for each zoom level. So when I want to do like a quick zoom in or out, sometimes it's hard to get it just right, pinch zooming. And so, you know, at least for me. And so I can use the zoom buttons to do it, right? Bitrate buttons to change the bitrate on the fly. Stuff like that. So that makes it nice. All right. This is cool. I can't wait to try this. It looks like, yeah, they've got logs sitting right there at the lift hill there. And I love still to see the frogs sitting there looking at the mountain. Hey, David. All right, let's go ride the train. A lot of the other stuff we can ride pretty much anytime. The train does close early. Oh, my darling Clementine. I do like the sign here. It's nice.
Wait, what day are you leaving?
Bum 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 bum. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday so far. I know I am. I just feel very thankful to be able to be here. I feel very thankful to be on summer break. I had a thought earlier today that I was going to share with you guys at some point. Maybe I'll share it now as we're walking over to the train. So I was driving over here, and yeah, you do, like when you're driving and, you know, the traffic is going fast and you're like, I gotta keep up with everybody, and, you know, I don't want anybody to pass me and whatever. I don't know why. I just had this thing, and I'm like, and I was like, people were passing me, and I was like, I started to just naturally speed up, and I was like, wait, why am I doing that? Why am I? I'm not in a race here. I'm not in a race with anybody. And I thought, why am I allowing myself to be in a race? And there was like, then it became a metaphor. Why am I allowing myself to be in a race in life with so many things, you know? And I just kind of had this epiphany. I was like, I don't need to race anymore. You know, I've worked so hard and so many things have gone well. And it's like, I feel like I've kind of already won the race of life, you know, so far. Not that I'm going to like stop trying to get better at things or whatever, but just, I don't know, like I have an amazing job. Like my school job is the best school I could possibly ever be at. I have an amazing family. You know, Steph and Liam are just absolutely amazing. And of course, my parents and Jenna, like, really just are incredible. And, you know, I have some amazing friends as well. I get to stream Disney and have that be part of, you know, part of a job that I do, which is incredible. I get to live here close to the club. So I was just thinking to myself, like, why am I like in a race in life? You know, why am I in a hurry, and why am I trying to just like beat everybody? Let me just relax and just enjoy the ride a little bit. Anyway, it was a deep thought that I had on the way over here. Ooh, I like your inner tube there. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. She's lost. Attitude of gratitude goes a long way. Thanks. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. You know, talk about all the other streamers, and they all do such a great job. And it really is not a joke. We're all friends, and we all talk. In fact, Corey from Living in Diz was texting me earlier about Signal in Guardians of the Galaxy, and I happily answered his question. Ron and I, I just texted Ron, hey, Big Thunder's working. He texted me the other night, Haunted Mansion's working. If we were all in competition, we wouldn't be sharing that information. But we are all honestly just having a great time. But the kind of competition I'm talking about is more with myself. Thanks. Is more with myself. And, with some imaginary race that I'm having. Anyway, I just finished a book called The Courage to Be Disliked that touches on that idea. Super interesting to reframe how you think. It is, Taylor, because I'm like, well, who am I racing here? Like, it was just a metaphor. Like, okay, fine, it doesn't matter. Let cars pass you, don't let cars pass you, like, whatever. But that was just kind of a metaphor in my mind. Hey, Eden, hope to see you too. It's a very good, well-said thought. Yeah, just relax, do your best, and enjoy life. Exactly. Because it's like, I have so much to be thankful for. And so do all of you, too, by the way. So do all of you. You could name them all off. And even if one area of your life is maybe not going as well right now, then I bet there's some other ways where you could really feel very blessed and count your blessings. So it's just one of those things. I don't know. Moral of the story, I guess, count your blessings. We live in a one car ahead of you mentality, yet we all reach the stop sign around the same time. That is true. It's so true. It's so true. Yeah, it was always funny when you see somebody race to get around you and then you end up stopping right behind them at the stoplight. Or heaven forbid, maybe, I've been the person that's done that sometimes. You race to get around somebody and then they stop right behind you and like, well, that was pointless. So yeah, I think we all just have to relax a little bit. Anyway, life is short. Yep, that's true. We know you like watching YouTube yourself. So to be honest, I watch the other streamers sometimes. And just, to relax and to get ideas and, whatever else. But mostly what I watch is tech because it's different from what I do. And it just kind of gives my brain a break from thinking about Disney. I don't get caught in the rat race. I have that every day dropping kids off at school. Yeah, for sure. You're very lucky. I would love to move there. Well, and we would love for you guys to be able to move here too. I think we would notice if all 191,000 people subscribe moved down here. It'd be a pretty big influx of people. But, figuratively, right? So, anyway. We are very, very lucky. That's so true. Hey, Mouse Travels with Rick. Sorry if I missed some stuff. I'm in tech and I watch the streams to take a break from tech. That's awesome. Hey, Deep Voice Epcot guy. How are you? Congratulations. You're 100% correct. Thanks. Christine. I haven't talked to Christine for a while. We need to talk. Yeah. I think she took some time off with her elbow not being good either. So I don't know. Well, I hope she's all right. She's the sweetest person. We actually had dinner. She and my parents and I had dinner with her, and she's just the sweetest person, as you might imagine. Like, again, most of these people that we talk about and that we talk to, they're the same on and off the stream. And if you are thinking about moving to the Orlando area, obviously we have our real estate thing. Gotta throw in the sponsor integration there because that's helped us so much to afford things like the app and stuff like that. So. And paying off some bills, which has been awesome. So definitely go check that out. It's resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com if you want to move to Central Florida. We have our awesome realty service, resorttv1homes.com. We're brokered by eXp Realty. And our team will help you find your dream home. Steph and I are licensed sales agents. Even though we don't actually sell the houses, we're licensed to do referrals, which is cool. In Florida, you have to be licensed to do referrals, which most states you do. So we are licensed. But we don't actually sell the houses, even though we legally could. We let the experts do it from our eXp Realty partners. So go check them out. And go check us out at resorttv1homes.com. Even if you're like thinking 2 years from now, send them a message. And also, if they don't contact you right away, there was a glitch in the system for a while, send me a message and let me know. Oh, Phantom. We got to pause for Phantom. Hi. Wow, that was incredible. My goodness. Woo. On fire. On fire. Yeah. I don't think he missed a single note. Also, somebody is very upset, unfortunately. It is hot. It is hot, and it's the witching hour. By the way, I digress from the amazing piano playing, but if you have a young child, especially a toddler, this is the time. This is the afternoon. Take them home and get them some AC. I know it's tempting to stay all day, but when you got young kids, you got to give them a break. So, and it's hard. I mean, you know, it's hard because you want to do all the things, and you might only have one day. But if you can, take them back and give them a break. They really need it. But anyway, wow. I couldn't. I mean, I love Grayson anyway, and I'm just not usually here in enough time to make that happen. CM, thank you for becoming a bronze member. Appreciate it. And Imara, thanks for the notification. Yeah, so that ragtime section, the stride ragtime section at the end, man, I was watching. He didn't miss a single note. Like, because I know that, obviously, and you guys all know it really, really well. And I could, I'm not like at that level, but I have pretty good ears. And I was listening and I was like, okay, just at some point, with as fast as that is, it would be hard not to miss any notes at all. He didn't miss a single one. And then he did that glissando down and then just keep going like nothing happened. It was on fire. My goodness. That's one of the best ones I've ever heard him play. What a medley. And no music. He is one of a kind, guys. I'm literally like he's got to be in the top. I don't know if he's ever played a competition, but he's got to be in the top ragtime pianists in at least the country, if not the world. I don't know. Like I said, maybe somebody watching knows ragtime. I know they have ragtime piano competitions, by the way. There's a guy named Tom Breyer that was on YouTube for a while, and then he had a car accident. He was insanely talented in the ragtime genre too. But anyway, sorry. I get excited. Music and tech, man. That's my jam. Wow. Yes, and Sir Andrew Lloyd Webber, one of the best composers of our age. He and John Williams and several other amazing composers that are still living. Pretty awesome. Did you know he learned his background, how he learned piano? I don't actually know. I mean, I would assume he had lessons, but who knows? Yes, dehydration looks good on no one. Yep, exactly. I've got plenty of water. But that's the thing, yeah. The little ones don't have as much endurance as we do as big people. So, yeah, definitely just give them a break. It's still hot. All the pianists are amazing, yep, for sure. Is the stream a pixelated mess? No. Make sure you're on 1080p. Double check, Austin, that you're on 1080p. YouTube might have jumped you down to 144, and then it would look pixelated for sure. Grayson changed careers on the fly. He was in college for something entirely unrelated when he was offered this job. He up and quit school and moved for this. Wow. That's so cool. I know Ron knows him a lot better than I do. Believe it or not, I'm kind of shy about talking to people in the parks when I'm on stream. I just, I'm a little more probably of an introvert like that than some people. But I love that Ron and some of those people have gotten friendships with some of those guys. Take a midday break from the parks is solid advice. We do it most times on our trips. It's great for kids and the parents. Gives everyone a good refresh. Yeah, and a lot of times it prevents those midday fights too, and everybody's just done. And the littlest thing, like what, you know, of like where to get a snack or something, can turn into a huge argument because everybody's just hot, tired, and hangry. And by the way, I'm not missing the train. It's not pulled up yet. Hey, Grey Rose. It is stiflingly hot right now. Welcome, Blues Travel Girl. We were listening to Blues Traveler a little bit earlier. Have a great stream. Thanks, Amy. I have a lot of downtime to hang around sometimes. I've heard questions from people more direct about asking questions. Yeah, that's true, CM. For sure. I'm not that person, but I think it's cool that some people can be. And of course, you know, then the people who are being asked the questions have the choice of whether to answer those or not. You had a worst family argument. Yeah, it's easy because you're hot, tired, and stressed, and then you're mad because like we're supposed to be having fun, right? But we're not. So that's the whole thing. I mean, it's tough. So we used to actually every single time we would go and take a break at our hotel. Every single time. Every day. Sometimes I wouldn't. Sometimes I'd stay. You can imagine me going hardcore. Yeah, Carol's pretty good too. That's true. Oh, thanks, Tyler. Feels like August and June, yes. Why didn't you get the train by Big Thunder? Good question. Actually, because I wanted to go through the tunnel at Tiana, and I just didn't want to go all the way around. Yep, that's why. I could have, for sure. But I'm glad I didn't, because then I got to see Grayson. Yeah, that is why I decided to walk down here. Get park hoppers, take a break midday, and change parks. There you go. We used to love like just taking we'd like take a couple hour nap, and this is when Magic Kingdom was routinely open till midnight. We'd go somewhere in the morning, and we usually end up at Magic Kingdom or Epcot at night, or wherever. We'd just have a lot of fun. And again, sorry, I hit the wrong button. Again, I know that there is, you know, some people are only here for a day. Ooh, monorail crossing. Here it comes. Yeah, some people are only here for a day and they have no choice. I get that. But if you have the ability, take a break. I know, Josh going hardcore, what? The Walter E. Disney. We're going to be riding on the Walt. I love it. They have a train named after Walt. We'll wait. We'll get on the train here. Man, the opera's so great. Hey, Patricia, any word on Country Bears Return? I haven't heard anything, but that doesn't mean anything. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. I don't think they've announced anything. Jenny usually keeps up on that and texts me when there's something to know. True monorails in the train. I know, right? We will be there next year and staying at Poly. Nice, KB. Haven't stayed there in 20 years. That's awesome. There was only the Magic Kingdom. It was so easy to take a break and still get to see everything. Brett, that's a good point for sure. Thanks, Mara. And thank you again, all moppers, for being here. I appreciate it. Ooh, and I do need to thank all of our Platinum members. These are people that pledge $50 a month on YouTube, and we appreciate them so very much. This is Platinum members on YouTube. And we might actually get our own row here. So yeah, guys, go check it out. So not go check it out. Let me thank the Platinum members before the train starts. I updated the list. We've got William Lively, Spider-Man, Christopher T, Haley Noel LeBlanc, Stefan's World Adventures, My Crazy Grown-Up Life, Big Guy 1, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Pauley, Energy Entertainment, Jayla Moxley, Go Minnie, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, Maker Emily, James Hahn, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being Platinum members. You heard July, Greg? Okay. Interesting. Yep, and Moppers, thank you for posting the membership information. You can post it, every once in a while. That'll be great. We don't want to overburden everybody, but if somebody asks her every once in a while, thank you, Mara. I appreciate that. No, this isn't the last train. I believe the last train departs Main Street at 7. And they'll tell you on that train, there may be one or two more, And they'll tell you on that train if it's like this train will not be returning to Main Street. Last train to Clarksville. That's right, Todd. Hey, Manoa J, how are you? You leave tomorrow, Mr. Clay. That's awesome. Guys, there's room on this train. Look, we're right by the speaker that gives people the music as they come in. They used to remember the train show that they had, the characters on the train. That was kind of cool, actually. I understand why they do the castle show now, because it slows people down as they're coming in the park, and I think that's a good plan. But yeah, yeah. My sister lives in Clarksville. There are no trains that go there. Take the only train to Clarksville. No, okay. All right, looks like we're ready to go. That's all aboard. Enjoy, guys. Oh, you want to do a IRL of the actual music inside Space Mountain? That'd be fun. I didn't bring my chest mount to do Space Mountain, though, unfortunately, so I'd have to not ride. Met you getting on Spaceship Earth? That's awesome. Yes, Kay Fortune, nice to meet you. David, yeah, good question. I don't know where the carousel pin is sold. Not sure. We should be leaving here in just a minute. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, cause this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead I heard some new critters are moving in and looking to make a splash. Take a listen. We're almost there. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we've come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. That'll help make room for any new buckaroos. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we arrive at the Frontierland Station, please remain fully seated until the train comes to a complete stop. I will state the words all clear when it is safe to exit. Until then, please remain seated. Remain seated, friends. All clear. Welcome to Frontierland, your gateway to Adventureland and Liberty Square.
Hey, you guys. All right. Who's ready? Whee! Welcome aboard. All right, guys. Here we are. Yes. Okay. So I noticed something different in the tunnel there. The difference in the tunnel this time. Sorry, I flipped it. This gimbal has a one-button flip on it. It flips with one button. But one thing I noticed was that there are garage doors there now, where before there were tarps over the windows, where the ride entrance would be. But now there are garage doors there, which means they can be open and shut dynamically. This queue looks nice. Well, now we know, still no ride view, but nice signal. Yeah, Ron, for sure. And actually, Ron, the signal was better in the tunnel there, too. So I'm thinking the boosters are live now. Because last time I went through the tunnel, last Saturday, I lagged in the tunnel. And this time I didn't. It was full signal the whole way through. So I think all the boosters are on back here now. I'm running 6 right now. That's awesome, Phil. In August, yes. Really nice. And the only park was MK staying at Polynesia, and you get an hour early plus an hour late. Nice. And the resort monorail was only, I remember that when you could only go on the resort monorail, they check your resort ID and stuff. Just got dropped? Interesting. It's good to see you, Ron. That means Tiana should be good to roll like the Days of Splash. I think so too. It might even be better, Ron, because Big Thunder was marginally better. I got more signal in the cave on Big Thunder than I did normally. Hey, Uncle Orville. Hey, Fallen Star. Yeah. I do love the stonework down here. That's really nice. Yeah, they must have done cast previews today, but I didn't. They must not be doing them now. I don't know. The dog is great. He had some. He had training today. Oh yeah, I just did a speed test, and I think the boosters are live in this area at 93 up. I could go wide open on 4K and be fine. And even if I go all the way up to 8, it's still going to be fine. You can't go any higher than 8 on 1080. Tracy, Jenna's just having a good evening with her family. She doesn't usually join on Saturdays, but we'll be together on Monday for the grand opening of all the Epcot things. Yeah, I don't know. The animatronic's probably wired. When you take him for a walk, or you're a tank driver, I love it. Yep, he's a good boy. My dog Tank, he's a golden doodle. Decided we needed to watch in the car, and don't worry, husband's driving, not me. Nice. Ooh, they'll sell beignets. Nice. Why is it? It's just so hot right now. VR streaming. And we also have another awesome sponsor, MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World, MickeyTravels.com. Go over there. Also go to MickeyBlog.com. And MickeyBlog.com will give you all the latest Disney news, and MickeyTravels.com will allow you to book your trip to Walt Disney World. It doesn't cost any more than if you booked it yourself. Check out MickeyTravels.com. Marcella says, Monday's my birthday. Nice. Good to see you, David. No, there's not much breeze for sure, just a little. Yeah, I do love the New Orleans styling here. Like some of it, you know, the woodwork and stuff, and that part of the queue is the same. They just took down. Oh no, they didn't take down all the birdhouses. There's one up there. I guess they oh, there's one up there too. They rethemed the birdhouses. Okay. Hey, Brendan. Hey, Octavia. Yeah, I love the theming. The blue and gold there is nice. Very New Orleans. And of course you got Louis playing the trumpet. Or Louis. Is it Louis or Louis? Let's forget. Hello, Parks with Pigeons. How are you guys doing? Alright. What? Must be they might be taking a train off the track because we're waiting here a while, but that's okay. 59 in Door County. I've been there, it's awesome. Hey Judith. And we did a bike ride 200 miles through Door County, Wisconsin one time with a church mission trip, church bike trip. We were riding county roads and all kinds of things. We said we were riding coast to coast in Door County. A beautiful place. We ate at Wilson's ice cream and burgers. That was amazing. So yeah, I can't remember all the different places. Egg Harbor. What was the name of the town? Then we went to Washington Island, I believe. And I did like a bitter. I had to sign my name to something and did a bitters. I don't know. Did a shot of bitters. I can't remember the whole thing. It was a long time ago. But Door County was fun. Liam is still growing up. I know. I wish I could write down some of the cool things he says to me sometimes. Every once in a while he'll say something very grown up. So right now it is 6:52 here in Florida on Eastern time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it'll be cool. We can just walk in here all the time. So they say it's going to be virtual queue to start out with, and then eventually it'll just be moved back to regular queue. Saw your visit to the restaurant. Glad Liam enjoyed it. Yeah, when I said Space Restaurant, he was just all over it. Hey, Corey. Sharon, we do Carousel of Progress all the time. I think I did it last week or 2 weeks ago. We did it. We do it for sure. Yeah, that's true. Go to those inside rides or shows when it's hot. Yeah, I'm excited to ride this ride, make my own opinion about it. Enjoy, guys.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. Because there, the trains have a mind of their own. The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods.
hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise and telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place. Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake!
Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put! Come here. Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo, or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
As we arrive into Fantasyland Station, please remain fully seated until the train comes to a complete stop. I will state the words all clear when it is safe to exit. Until then, please continue to remain seated. Remain seated, friends. All clear. Welcome to Fantasyland, your gateway to all attractions in Tomorrowland.
All right, guys, do you want to get off here and go ride People Mover and stuff, or do you want to stay on for Main Street? Let me know. Happy to do it either way. Wow. Well, almost 2,800 people watching. Welcome in. Hit the like if you're enjoying it. One of the best naps you can have in the park, for sure. You guys want to get off and do People Mover? Oh, super sticker, yes. Thank you. Shonda, $3.99 from Shonda. Lemon character waving goodbye while sending a winking and sending a shooting star, and a beacon light with the word spoiler alert. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Shonda, for those 2 super stickers. There we go. Okay. Off, please. Everybody's saying People Mover, People Mover, People Mover. Okay. I got more People Movers. Ooh, boy, I don't know. I think we may be running out of time to get off. All right, let's go. People Mover time. Here we go. All right, the eyes have it. That's fine. There's not. We just started at Main Street, so that'll be fine. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we have more people say. People Mover, so that's fine. No worries. Yeah, the only thing you're missing is the Tronal, which streams perfectly now, but also isn't super exciting. All right, everything else is pretty good. Stay on a walk to TTA. I could have done that. All right, but we can walk through the Tron area now, which is kind of fun. So, let's see if we can do that. Boy, that water park. It's not on right now, but it would be welcome for sure in this heat. Okay, I need some water, speaking of water park. gonna grab some water out of my backpack while I walk. If it gets a little bumpy, well, you know why. I'm grabbing the water. Okay. Here we go. All aboard. Doing the Josh Express to the TTA. Yes, I would love to go to the new Disney Island. I haven't been on a cruise for a long time. Since Steph and I went on our honeymoon. So it's been 2005. So, it's been a long time since I've been on a cruise. I love that we're in Magic Kingdom. Me too. We always do Saturday at Magic Kingdom, or at least usually. Tomorrow we got lots of streams coming up. Tomorrow I'll probably be live later to do try the Disney Springs drone show again. I'm going to give that another shot. So tomorrow we'll try that. Disney Springs drone show. Hopefully they got the signal sorted out. And then and Monday we'll be live for the opening of all the new Epcot stuff. And Tuesday will be Tranquil Tuesday. So lots of streams coming up, friends. Don't miss them. Wednesday we have our Tiana preview. I don't know if we're going to stream it or not. We'll see. Probably. Thursday there's usually not a stream. And then the week after next we have a very special stream planned if everything works out. Something we've never done before on stream. So that's going to be fun. Music's amazing. And thanks for sharing your experience at Space 220. That was fun. Yeah. Like, it wasn't cheap, but it was fun. Oh, sorry, Susan. I think, Susan, you might be a couple minutes behind. Everybody make sure you're on live. That's okay if you're not, but that way I can read your comments as we're working on those parts of the stream. Loads of streams, yes. Well, it's summer. We got all the streams coming up. Also, I did marching band, for years. So the heat really doesn't bother me that much. I always knew when I was teaching marching band and I got hot, it was time to go in. Because if I got hot, then that means the kids are probably really in bad shape. Tron is amazing. Do you think they'll get rid of the virtual queue? I've heard that Tron is staying virtual queue and Tiana is going to only be on it for a limited time. I think part of the reason is just because Tron is so popular and it's such a limited capacity attraction. Don't forget your 20th anniversary. Yeah, no, definitely won't. Hopefully we can do something special for it. And guys, subscribe if you're new. We are trying to get to 191,000 subscribers. And of course, it is totally free to subscribe, so you should totally do it. Because we want you as part of our Resort Hopper community, and the only way to do that is to subscribe. That's your membership card, your subscription to Resort TV 1 to join the Resort Hoppers, as we call our viewers. Our moppers are the ones in green, our moppers are the ones in blue, our moderators who keep the chat family friendly. And then our members are the ones in green that support us with $5 a month or more. And that is totally optional. But there are links in the description to do that if you're on iPhone. Use the link. Or you can also go on an Android or a desktop and do it. You lost 1080. Interesting. Yeah, I think we still everybody else still got 1080. I didn't change anything. Space 220 lunch, yes. So I learned a couple things about Space 220. First of all, lunch is cheaper, just like it is anywhere else. Look at this, Tomorrowland, like nobody's here. Also, one of the big things I learned is that the annual pass holder discount does not work at dinner. So definitely, if you want to use your annual pass discount, if you have one, go for lunch. I'm on 1080. Okay, cool. Bonnie says, get off here. Bonnie, you might be a couple minutes behind on the stream. I think we got off the train 5 minutes ago, so once you get to this point, you can catch up. Somebody tell the people in the chat that they might be a little bit behind. YouTube has a really bad, it's not your fault, Bonnie, at all, or anybody else that was behind. YouTube has a really bad habit. If you scrolled past the stream earlier and then just now had a chance to watch it, it will start you at wherever you first scrolled past it, which to me, a live stream should by default start live, and then if you want to rewind, you can. I need to tell YouTube's people that, like, the live stream always needs to start live, and then you can rewind if you want. 1080p drop for me. It jumped to 720. I had to bump it up. Interesting. All right, well, yeah, so go ahead and bump it back to 1080 if you're not on 1080 for the best, most crisp picture quality. Bump it up. And let everybody know in the chat that we are currently in line for People Mover. And if they're not seeing the People Mover line, then they might be behind. Yes, make sure you're on 1080, not auto. Auto will put you on 480 sometimes. Not as good. I'll tell them, Gray Rose. Hey, Keith. Yes, bump up the speed to 2x or 1.5. I'll sound like the Micro Machines announcer on those old commercials, but you can catch it right back up. Everybody remember that? Micro Machines? That guy was so fast. Yep, Xavier, we sure are. Hope you enjoy it. Be home next Monday for my 30th wedding anniversary. Jay-Z, awesome, congrats. Yeah, maybe we'll see you. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna look at my wait times while we're waiting. Wow, Little Mermaid jumped up to 30, that's weird. Ooh, Haunted is 10. We gotta go do Haunted after this. Wow, that's crazy. Probably won't be 10 for long, but I don't know. Does also sound like the guy speed reading the fine print. Yeah. Your mileage may vary. What? Your mileage may vary. No purchase required. See store for details. I always want to be live. My wife is content to start from the beginning, no matter how far into the stream you are. Interesting. My video also went down to 720. Here's the Guinness record. Hey, how are you? Fastest talker alive. Yes, we'll see if we can get down to People Mover to Haunted. Hopefully People Mover will start. Here we go. It's about to run again. Yeah, Pirates is low too. We did Pirates first, but not to say we can't do it again. It's a pretty good ride. With this crowd level, we may be doing a lot of rides a second time. All right. They just said they're going to start it, so let's see. Side effects may have been included before. You desire to be at Disney and desire to have a cookie and a Coke. See store for details. Okay. Liam and I were watching the original Transformer movie, and there's these robots on another planet that like only talk in commercials. And 80s commercials were the best anyway, so it was like literally like quoting all these 80s commercials. That was amazing. Now they're going. Yeah, well, let's see Hatbox. We can see Hatbox on this setup for sure.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
That Smash Mouth song, Walking on the Sun, talks about all that TV, 800 number TV commercials. Call now. Operators are standing by. Legoland, New York, that's cool. Legoland, Florida is really fun. I imagine the one in New York is also pretty cool. 80s, everything was the best. Yep, we were very lucky to grow up in that decade for sure. And 90s were pretty awesome too. 80s G.I. Joe and mass commercials were the best, weren't they? All right, we should be moving up here in just a minute.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Demolition Man, yep, I do remember that. There we go. We're about to move. Looks like a long line. Not too bad. Just this right here, and now it's moving. It just wasn't moving because the ride stopped.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Yay! I remember when People Mover was sponsored by, was it Alamo? I think they were sponsored by Alamo before. I also remember when People Mover had the now arriving at Rocket Tower Plaza Station. You guys remember that? I actually have a video of that on the channel. It's not great video quality because it's, you know, it's the old Sony point and shoot camera with 640 by 480 was the resolution. It wasn't even high def, but the sound is pretty good. Oh, get your ears on. Glad to be here. Anyone else use the Microsoft Edge? You know, I don't use Edge that much. I mostly use Chrome, but I've heard Chrome is, you know, getting a little bloated, so I don't know. Maybe it needs some Tums. If it's getting bloated, okay, never mind. I'll see myself out. Rocket Tower Plaza Station. You guys remember that? You see, I can pull it up while we're waiting. No, I'm not going on Tron. Oh, Alamo's owned by Enterprise. Okay, so that's why they changed it. Let's see. By the way, if you ever want to see our video of something, just type in the name of the ride you want to see and then type in Resort TV 1. So there you go. Now these are the older ones. These are the older videos of it. But I got to scroll down a little bit and I'll find it. Let's see. Oh, here it is. This is the older version. All right, I'm going to put the stream up to the microphone. Let's see if you can hear it.
For your safety, remain seated throughout your journey, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And please, supervise your children. Remember to stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
You guys remember that? Good, how are you? Oh, it's my pleasure. What's your name?
My name is Yusuf.
Nice to meet you, Yusuf.
From Philly.
Yeah.
Looking for you. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Your mother-in-law, your father-in-law. Thank you so much.
Of course. Did you want to say hi on the live stream?
Yeah.
This is Yusuf, guys, from Philly. Got the hat and everything. Represent. I love it.
Shout out to the 215. We're in the building. Me and my wife are live. Just wanted to thank Josh for everything you do. Appreciate you, Josh. Salute.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. You guys remember that?
TTA travelers, we hope you enjoy Tomorrowland President Olivier Super Sky.
Pretty fun. Anyway, so go check that out. Moppers, if you want to post it, it's called Magic Kingdom Tomorrowland Transit Authority older version. I also have an even better audio recording of it.
Remember to stay clear of the doors.
Anyway, check it out. De nada.
Then step into the car.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping
Hands, arms.
feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Like that guy, he sounded like a traditional train conductor. Yep. That narration was here for so long. So good. Then there was another one, and then there was this one. Hello. This one.
Watch your step.
Thank you.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet,
Right, don't miss the People Mover Monsoon. Hey, Drew.
your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Oh my goodness, Black Sheep, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. That's so nice. Thank you. Wow. Everybody thank Black Sheep for gifting all those memberships. Ooh, I'm in the front.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies.
Oh yeah, Deep Voice Epcot guy. I love the ones where it reopened. That's one of my favorite ones. That's true, Ron. All right, enjoy, everybody.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny boulder. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil adversary.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping
Thank you.
away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages
All right. That was a good ride on there. So fun. And yeah, I was texting Ron. I think I saw his stream. I think it was AT&T was having trouble on Space Mountain, but T-Mobile seems to be okay in there. But maybe it's all fixed now. I have no idea. 2,800 people in here. Thanks for watching, guys. Hit the like button if you're just joining us, and subscribe if you're new. We just hit 191,000 last night. We're on the road to 200K. Let's get there. Want to have a big celebration. Yeah.
Are you on TV?
I am. Hi.
I just want to say I'm watching your video right now.
That's awesome.
I love your videos,
of
man.
course. That's pretty cool.
Hey,
Love your outfit. That's really fun.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a good one. Here's where I didn't want to show him on the stream because I didn't ask him, but he was wearing Judy Hopps here, so that's cool. Yeah, we're getting close to 200K. And Ron, you're getting close to, what was it, 100K. That's kind of cool. So this is 25. This is better than normal. I don't know. Is that really 25? Yeah? Let's try to decide. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what all the other wait times are. We don't always. Okay, Haunted's up to 30. I should have done Haunted earlier. I can't decide.
Right there.
Let me see. So 25. That's not bad. What else we got? 10 minutes for Small World. 15 for Speedway, but could go do Speedway while we're over here. Because see if we got the skirt cars, Ron. Or we could do Carousel. Oh, what do you guys think? Carousel or actually Lightyear doesn't look bad. Could do both. Maybe Carousel to cool off. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix something. Yeah. You guys remember when this sign had gears in it? There we go. Yes, I am.
Oh, we watch you at home.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, we just wanted to say hello.
Well, hello. How are you?
Yeah, good. Good.
You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
What are your names, guys?
I'm Eddie.
I'm Alex.
Oh, hi. Got more friends over there. That's awesome. Where are you guys from? North Carolina. Nice. Awesome. You guys having fun so far?
We are. Yeah, we just flew in today.
What's your favorite ride so far that you've done?
Well, we've only done a couple of things, but we're headed over to do Tron, and then Mine Train.
Okay.
And then we'll probably be near you when you. I assume you're going to be streaming the fireworks tonight.
Yeah, we'll be on Main Street for sure.
Yep, awesome. Yeah, we'll look forward to it. We enjoy your broadcast very much.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, for sure. For sure. Nice to meet you guys.
All right, you too.
Have a good night. All right, guys, we're going to go ride. I think we're going to go do Carousel. You see, People Mover is already busier than it was when we went there. It's a big difference for sure. All right, so let's go do Carousel. Let me get a drink real quick. All right, let's go do Carousel. Oh, they're opening it. Shoot, maybe I'll make it. Let me see. Sorry, I needed a drink. Let me go do Carousel. All right, here we go. Oh, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. I missed it. It's all right. My hustle was too slow. That's okay. Finally boarding the plane off to Disneyland. Oh, awesome, Ron. Have fun. I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous. A little jealous. I want to go to Disneyland. I definitely want to go to Disneyland, Ron. Oh, here's the Sherman Brothers. Oh, it's gone. Gone but not forgotten. Oh, that'd be great, Ron. There he is, the man himself. Oh, we could go together. That would be fun. 2776. Nice.
Hello, I'm Rex South. I had the honor of performing in that original show some 30 years ago. While Carol saying the spirit of progress is a living tribute to the man who first created Walt Disney.
Here we go, guys. Oh, it's nice in here. Whew. So nice. This is a good idea. Hi. Thank you.
Sorry?
You're good. Plug in. Yeah, we will in a minute. Thank you, though, for the reminder. That is very, very much appreciated. Great, big, beautiful AC. That's what it is.
Welcome to Walt Disney.
So who likes this ride, guys? Do you guys enjoy this?
The presentation will last approximately 20 minutes and involve several rotations of the theater.
And who knows that this is a ride?
We ask that you please remain seated at all times. If you feel you cannot remain for the entire 20 minutes, please gather your belongings and exit out of the rear doors at this time. Thank you.
It is a ride. It's a ride and a show. A show and a ride and a show.
Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For the courtesy of all guests during this 20-minute performance, please remain seated, supervise your children, and most of all, enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And next week, that's the start. Tomorrow's a dream on the heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to Progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll put the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereo. That's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Father.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow is just slipping away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear. If that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the Help Wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. There's a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream and find and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Kat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, hey, I'm going to the Halloween party tonight. Oh, yes. And I probably lose you oranges on that. That's why I'm going with that dreamboat Wilfred. Wilfred? What a fun! He's coming at that headless horseman. It's this. Come on, man. That clown on the Howard you're going with is no Ratchet.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream and wants to start. He follows his dream with my heart.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Beep!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's gonna be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
All right. That's always awesome. And we got nice and cool down. Oh, we might be in time to go see the sunset here real quick. Sorry, I was a couple times I missed some zooms because I was just like resting and I didn't like remember we were getting to that part of the show. My brain just shut down for a second. All right, so let me a heat will do a number on you, that's for sure. Let me charge the battery, and then we'll move on.
Attention travelers, your journey
Yep, the people mover is now the people stopper.
For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
You're welcome. People mover lady. Yeah, for sure, John Piero. It's good to be here, no matter what. Okay. Oh, everything shut off. The music and everything. Oh, because he's going to tell us what's going on. There we go. All right. Such a great show. And that theme song, yes, is so catchy. And I love how they do it in several different versions. You know, they do it in the musical style, the predominant musical style of that era that the ride is set in. I love the jazz version from the 40s particularly well. Now, one thing you might wonder is why does it jump from the 40s to basically present time? Or basically what's set almost like in the 2000s? Why does it jump so far? That's the question. The answer to that question is because originally the ride was every 20 years, 2 decades. Turn of the century, 1900. The 20s when all the, the electricity was just coming in. Then the 40s, right, with all the jazz and everything was, the commuting and the rat race and all that. And then it was the 60s originally with the original ride that opened in the 60s, about 1966 World's Fair, or 1964 World's Fair. So that's why there's a big jump. And obviously they didn't have room for extra scenes, so they can't just like add, oh, let's put the 80s in there, that'd be amazing. So they did at one point when it was here, they had the 80s. I believe they might have had the 70s at one point, I'm not sure. The video I use, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. That's what we use. I do have the quality up all the way because I know that we can do that now since 1080 works so well. Since 4K works so well, I know 1080 will work too. Hey, Goofy's gal. Guys, there are almost 2,900 people in the chat. If you are new to Resort TV 1, please hit that subscribe button right below the video and also hit the notification bell to get notified every time we go live or have a new video. Also, be sure to follow us on social media. We're Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. I love looking at that Rocket Tower Plaza at dusk. It's so nice. 1910s ragtime. Yep, for sure. I think the first scene is 1900s, but it's pretty relative at that point. Laserdisc was 80s, yeah, for sure. Or 90s, yep. Laserdiscs are 90s, not 80s, yeah. CDs came out in the 80s, but Laserdisc, yes, came out later. $2 from Caretaker Studios. Thank you for going on my favorite ride. You're welcome. All right. Thank you all for being here. Let's see, where are we at on sponsors? We've done, let's see. We've done Mickey Travels. We've done Resort TV 1 Homes. Let's talk about Plant Street Living. PlantStreetLiving.com. Everybody go check out PlantStreetLiving.com. If you want to find a studio apartment close to Plant Street in Winter Garden, historic downtown Winter Garden, you can do shopping and flea market, all kinds of cool stuff there. It's amazing. You can do that, a smaller studio place for a smaller group, or they've got bigger houses closer to the parks for the whole family. So whether you're just the two of us or all of us, definitely you can check that out, PlantStreetLiving.com, and you can check out their all their spacious accommodations, whether close to Disney or in Winter Garden. Just go to PlantStreetLiving.com. Again, that's PlantStreetLiving.com. Go over there and use code ResortTV1 for 10% off. Again, use code ResortTV1 for 10% off of your whole stay. That's a pretty good deal. And if you're wanting to do something different this time than resorts, hey, go for it. Try something different. Let me know if it lags at all here. The hub is always a little tough. All right, David, no worries, my friend. Your phone is sharper than most streamers on here. Wouldn't guess S23. Yeah, S23 Ultra. It's also our custom app that feeds a very, very high bit rate through the stream, so that's helpful. Hey, David, a tale on, let's see, on August 3rd, Kelsey's Journey takes flight for a Disney Magic cast member, new and bright. Oh, that's awesome. Embarks on a path where dreams ignite. Oh, he's got it's a whole poem, guys. It's a whole poem. I'm kind of going to stroll just a little bit if that's okay. Ready to have my annual pass to Disney payroll deducted. Yes, that's awesome. Why not? Now you can also have, of course, if you live here and work at Disney, then you get a free pass, which is nice. You get the cast member pass. But you know, they're always looking for magic makers here, or you can get your annual pass like we have, and it is very, very nice for sure. This area is already pretty full. Let's go check the sunset real quick. I think it's almost done. Then we'll stroll a little bit. Nice pick, yes. $4.99 from KB. As always, keep up the good work. Resort TV One, you guys rock. Thank you, KB. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care. Bye, Joshua. I did actually do Big Thunder earlier. Fitzgerald. You can rewind a little bit if you want to see that. But yeah, luckily the signal works then now, which is nice. I was very thankful that they fixed it. It'd be cool to hit 3,000 watching during the Happily Ever After fireworks, which will be at 9:20 p.m. So don't miss that. Go ahead and check that out if you can. It's fantastic, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. So those of you that only get to come here maybe once a year or less, do you still take time to stroll around the parks a little bit, or do you feel like you don't have enough time because you're trying to get all your favorite rides in? I understand either way. I'm just curious. There's no wrong answer. Well, there's 3,000. Maybe it lagged. Hopped Up Beer Review just became a member. Thank you, Hopped Up Beer Review, for joining the bronze membership. We appreciate you. Yeah, let me know if there's any signal problems. I'll be happy to fix those. Short lag, okay. That's why the viewers jumped. What happens, I think, is it reconnects everybody so fast it double counts some of the viewers. That's all right. Let me turn the bit rate down just a little. Feel like I'm running the whole time I'm there. Yeah, sometimes I stroll around. Thank you, gifted me a membership. Awesome. Just a couple blips. Okay, cool. As a multi-time me, I stroll around. I agree. But I understand if you're only here for a little while and you can't. Like, I get that, totally. No time to stroll. We come, so you come longer. Some people say they come longer, so they feel like they have more time. Some people say they don't have time. Okay, interesting. Just curious. Like, there's no wrong way. I totally get it if you don't feel like you have the time. Hi, how are you? Good. Thanks for watching. All right. I've gone with children, so never been able to stroll around. That's why I enjoy when what you show us. Okay, yeah. So that's what I was asking. Because I try and do that a little bit more, maybe than what you might have time to do if you're only here once a year. So definitely join us for all the strolls. We love it. I prefer to stroll, no time to wait in lines. Fair enough. Gorgeous. Gorgeous night. Will the countdown begin? Yes, let me know if you're on a countdown right now. Let us know. That married life. I stroll around but no kids. Yeah, so I don't think we got to stroll around as much whenever, it was whenever mom and dad were taking us when we were younger. I don't think we got to do that. I will look for a ride to do eventually, but I am enjoying the stroll. Gorgeous. 167 days or 176 days, sorry. I was trying to give you 10 less days, Molly. I'm trying to help you. 364, nice. 1 day short of a year. So yesterday you were a year away. Today, you're 1 day short of a year. We actually haven't walked down Main Street yet today. Like, no, I'm sorry, we did. We just haven't walked all the way down. Still favorite place I ever worked. I was lucky and had a lot of fun. Nice. And let me know if you're new to the channel. I'd love to welcome you in. Our moppers would love to welcome you in too. We're a very friendly community here, and we love having you here. So definitely say hi and say, hey, I'm new. Or maybe you're somebody who's been watching for a while, but you're like, you don't chat. Take a second now and say hi. Even if I don't see it, somebody in the chat will see it. Moppers and even just any resort hopper that's in the chat. Welcome people that are new. We want them to feel welcome here and like they're at home. Like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Yeah, it did say 3,000 for a second. It's kind of jumping all around. But either way, there's a lot of people watching and we appreciate you all. Whether it's 2,800, 3,000, sometimes YouTube's not so good at the counting thing. Oh, we're glad you're here, no matter how many it is. Also, thanks for hitting the like if you can. We appreciate that. That helps the stream as well. We don't bite. That is true. Most of us don't. Sometimes Imara bites a little bit. I'm just kidding. No, he's awesome. All of our moppers are awesome. Let's see. Bible Read Shan. Welcome. Hello, I'm new. Welcome. Stop and get popcorn at the back of confectionery. Yeah. Second time watching, Anthony says. Hi, Rick. Attending Halloween for the first time this year. Nice. Hey, Craig. Hey, Barbs. Might be my favorite live stream. That's awesome. Spider. Hey, Diz Noah. How are you? Good stuff. Glad to see you all here. Any plans for all-day streams? Yes, we got lots of plans for that. We'll see. We'll get there. Right now, I'm kind of trying to ease into it a little bit, but we'll get there. I got plans for some big all-day streams for doing stuff we haven't done before, so that'll be fun. Don't chat too often, but watch every stream and love Resort TV 1. Thanks, Andrea. Appreciate it. Well, I'm glad you guys are here to enjoy this beautiful night with us here on Resort TV 1. All right, let's go back and we're going to walk through Fantasyland and around since we've already done Tomorrowland. Hey, Janie. My family and I watch your streams all the time. Thank you for what you do. Thanks, Janie. Starbucks and Pixie Dust, we don't chat often as we watch on TV. No worries. And a lot of people, what they do is they watch on TV and then they grab a phone to chat with. Now, let me give you a pro tip on that to make it a little easier. The phone and the TV won't often sync up as far as the sound goes, just because of the way the buffering and YouTube works and all that. It's hard to get it perfect. So what I would recommend is keep the sound on the TV, mute the sound on your phone, and you'll still be pretty close, and then you can chat on your phone and still watch on the TV. That's a pro tip right there. Or an iPad or whatever kind of device you've got that's more portable than your TV. You got a little radio control car here. So yeah, that's the pro tip. Jim Madison, more than college program. Somebody's going to the college program? Cool. Hey, Carrie, my arm is feeling better. Somewhat, yes. Yeah, we're going to be going to Tiana when it opens for sure. And in fact, I think we're going next Wednesday, or this coming Wednesday. So stay tuned for that. If all goes well, we'll try and stream it. Obviously, streaming is fine. I just don't know about the signal. I think it's better now. So poor Jenna. If we'd known the signal was so bad, I would have just, you know, encouraged her to film it and enjoy rather than trying to stream it. So anyway. Oh, Denise, thank you so much for that. Here. Thank you so much, Denise, for the $20 super chat. That is very, very kind. Thanks, Denise. And she says, thank you for creating a great community for all of us. You are very welcome. That is my favorite part of this whole thing, is the community. And, you know, it's why the channel has grown as much as it has, is the community. And it's the whole community, too. All the streamers, all the communities, all the channels, it all kind of bleeds over. And we're all one big happy willow. Hold on, sorry. I hit that silly button again. There's one button on this gimbal, that's all I don't like. There's one button that flips it into portrait mode. I'm very sorry. That's what we do. We welcome everybody in and then make everybody feel welcome. Oh, very, very hot little boy there. He was very red in the face. He needs to go inside in the air conditioning.
So right now it's fine, but I would tell you, like, in the long run.
What is the temp right now? Still 88. Well, thank you, Denise. Here, hold on just a second. Sorry about the gimbal ride. You have one of the best streams. I enjoy that. Thank you, Jay Sharf. I appreciate it. And you know, as long as we've been doing this, we have good streams, we have bad streams. And even I think the bad ones, we end up doing all right. But I definitely, definitely feel like there's times when we do better than others. So I appreciate you sticking with us through the good times and the bad times. This has been a really tough year for me, to be honest. And, with not teaching band for the first time and kind of adjusting to that, but also learning that maybe that was a blessing in disguise. And it's great. So, not to get into too many details there, but, it was shocking when you find out, somebody changed something that you didn't expect, but then when you realize maybe it was for your own good, I think I'm really thankful for that. So, anyway, so yeah, I say all that to say, it's been a tough year. Plus, my schedule this year has been insane. Basically, I have something every single night, whether it's a stream or an appointment or tutoring for Liam or whatever it is. We had something every single night, so there was literally no downtime. So that's why I'm starting to feel been sleeping and resting more. Thursday afternoon or Thursday morning, I slept for like 3 hours in the morning. I think we took Liam to a karate camp, and then I slept for 3 hours. So yeah, I watch on TV and chat my iPad. Awesome, Wendy to AJ. Watch on TV, talk on computer. I'm not new here, but I don't often chat. Yeah, hey, Interactive WDW. Are you gonna do a 4K video? Probably eventually. Right. Oh wow, William, thank you so much. My goodness, William gifted 10 memberships. We're gonna have all these people in green now. William Wiley gifted 10 Resort TV 1 memberships. It's $50. We appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Robin, Jennifer, Petra. Hey Petra, Monica, Bobcat, Carol, Christine, Pam. New hot chocolate. No, I haven't. Hey Gabby, free gimbal ride. BC Mickey. Too Cool Kiki. Yes, awesome. We love watching it on our YouTube app on our Roku. Exactly what Josh said. We'll jump on my phone to comment. Yeah, that's what you do. And also, like I said, turn the volume down. Hi, how are you? Good. It's very hot. Oh my goodness, it's still hot. Yes. What? Thank you. What's your name?
Bryn.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm a cast member.
Oh, are you?
Every time I'm not here, I'm usually watching.
Watching? Well, thank you for being a cast member. Where do you work?
I work at Flame Train.
Oh, nice. Did you want to say hi to everybody on the stream?
Yeah, sure.
This is Bryn.
Hello.
She works at Animal Kingdom, so say hi if you see her.
Yes, of course. And try to work fries.
That's awesome. So you're doing a college program, or are you just
I'm
working?
in a college program.
Nice.
I just got to preview Tiana's.
Ah, what did you think?
It was really good.
Yeah?
I debated. There were some breakdowns.
Some breakdowns. So you, of course, you've been on Splash Mountain, right?
Yeah.
So what was your comparison between the two?
I think Tiana's is a lot cuter.
Ah.
Definitely.
Okay.
It's a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Splash Mountain is very at the end, right before it closed, it was very done. It was broken.
Yeah, there was a lot of broken things.
Definitely do.
Okay. Fair enough.
I thought it was very cute. I think everyone will like it.
Good. I can't wait. I've been not watching the videos on purpose because I want to see it with my own eyes first.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
I'm not.
You'll like it.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm really excited. I'm not reading any of the negative reviews either. I'm just going to make my own opinion.
Yeah, you have to. You can't let anyone else make that.
Spoil it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I thought it was really great. I thought the Disney point of view did not do it justice either.
I heard that. I heard that it just kind of faced front the whole time.
Yeah, it didn't really face the side where everything was going on.
Okay, well we will definitely do our own video of it with maybe a little better side-to-side action.
Yeah, definitely. I'm excited to see it.
That's awesome. Well, hey, it's nice to meet you, and thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Awesome. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Nice to meet cast members, always. All right. Let's see, I'm way behind on the chat, sorry. Yeah, thank you so much for the gift memberships. Oh, so I've got the Bluetooth off on the gimbal now. It won't kill the stream anymore. Thank you, Jay Sharf. Here we go. Let me get back to the top here. Sorry, I'm so far behind. I do rest when I can, yes. Everybody saying thank you to William. Awesome. We're gonna have Mermaid, maybe. There we go. Ah, she was very nice. All right, well, my friends, we're definitely going to do fireworks. We always do fireworks in one way, shape, or form. Now, sometimes we'll do fireworks from a different angle. Wow, it just got really busy right here. You know, like from the resort or something like that. So, all right, I'm going to sneak over this way. Anyway, so cool. Are there gators? Sometimes, but when they see them, they tend to remove them and move them over to, somewhere more out in the country. There's also like wildlife refuges that they can go and everything else. So don't worry, they have been in here before. So like there was a bear here at one point, but they have professional animal trappers that can trap them without hurting them and can put them and relocate them. So they don't kill any gators or anything. So it's all okay, but they do relocate them for everybody's safety. So. Richard Yandel, $10. Hey Josh, I have 129 days before I come to visit Walt Disney World. You and everybody grab a Coke and enjoy. Ooh. I feel like when the kids are screaming like that, sometimes there's nothing you can do, but I feel like you need to take them inside. That's what we always did with Liam. There's a couple cool down spots that you can find. So it's good. It's good to get them cooled down, and they might still fuss, of course, but at least that'll help. Yeah, thank you, Richard Yandel. I appreciate it. Sorry about the flickering. It's that time of night where the phone doesn't really know what to do, but it's okay. It'll figure it out. Let me see what we can ride. Let's see. I do Little Mermaid later. It's kind of long right now. Pirates has been low all day. Crazy. It's only like 10 minutes. Well, sorry. Pirates is only 15 minutes, but this one's only 10 minutes. All right. Viewing will always be free. That's right. Membership, Super Chat, PayPal are appreciated. And Patreon, they're not required. There's lots of different ways to help us out if you want to, help us out, kind of throwing a dollar in the hat. If you want to do that, totally fine. But if not, no worries. It'll always be free to watch all of the live streams. We do have Patreon where we got a couple extra walkout videos and stuff. But we won't ever do Patreon live streams at the parks. So, for sure. All right, I don't know why I'm going back into Tomorrowland. I'm just drawn to the people mover. And let's keep walking a little bit. Kind of enjoying feeling the breeze. Any ride we go on will be great. Cool. Go over into Storybook Circus. We can either do Barnstormer or maybe Dumbo. Something different. And we still got just a little under an hour till fireworks on Main Street. Yes, Main Street USA has the best speakers for the Happily Ever After soundtrack. That is true. True story. So let me know, has there been any lag since we had the little blips on Main Street? Let me know. guys want to do Barnstormer? Starting to cool down a little bit. Feels good. My phone is charging too, so that's nice. Oh, lag looks awesome as always. Cool. I just happened to catch it lucky that we're one of the only ones live tonight, so we got a lot of nice people joining us, but I also understand if you want to switch it up and watch other people from time to time, that's totally fine. We understand and encourage that because, you know, it's good to just see different perspectives on things sometimes. You don't want to hear me, well, Jenna does a good job, of course. She does better than I do, but you don't want to hear me blabber on all the time. Let's check Barnstormer real quick and just see what it looks like. It says 20, but I wonder how far out the line is. Mario music. That was the Mario 2 music. Yes, $1,400 for the top annual pass. Yeah, we get a little discount for renewal, but yes. Hello.
Hey, Josh.
How are you?
Good.
Good.
Jenna here?
No. Hello.
Say hi. Say hi, Resort TV One.
Hi. What's your name again?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Have we met before? Yes. I figured we had. I thought we had. You look familiar.
This is the third day one of the third annual Daddy-Daughter Week.
I see this. Okay, this is cool.
Oh yeah, check the back.
Don't tell mommy how much we spent. Yes, I love it. usually it's the other way around, so I love this.
No, we go nuts. Well, it's good to see you.
You
Have
too.
A great night.
Yeah, you guys enjoy.
Elizabeth, can you say bye?
Bye-bye.
Get your finger out of your nose. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your vacation.
Yeah, you too. Can we say hi? Of course.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello.
Good, how are you?
Fans.
Thank you. Where are you from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. What are your names?
Josh.
I'm Bethany.
Jack.
Nice to meet you
We
all.
watch you guys a lot.
We watch you guys a lot.
Awesome. Sorry.
Our home, but
I appreciate that. This heat's probably killing you then if you're from Minnesota.
Yes.
It's been.
It's all right.
It's like August right
we
now.
expect it. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. Awesome. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Thanks for watching. Bye. All right, friends. That's funny. We hadn't met anybody for a while. We met 2 in a row there. It's always cool how that works out. Tron's currently down. That does happen sometimes. Okay, a daddy-daughter. Yep, that is cute. I think we'll come back. This is probably closer to 20. Blabber on. I'm fine with it. Your wish is my command. I will continue to blabber. Such a beautiful evening. I just hate to miss part of it. Sorry, I'm a little wishy-washy. Maybe we'll do Dumbo though, because it looks pretty short line-wise. It's always pretty to do Dumbo at night. Crazy, didn't it? Oh, we love Tanya. We've known Tanya since she started. We've known Tanya for a long, long time. Tanya's super nice, as you might have guessed. This looks like it might be a little bit more of a line than 15 though, unless this is just a crowd at the entrance. Oh, no, this is just a crowd at the entrance. All right, let's do Dumbo. It's always fun at dusk.
Elizabeth, those are not your bubbles.
Let's go on it together. Yeah. I just love it.
All right. It's a gorgeous night. It's a magical night, or a magical evening, as we might say. Just clear up the statement from earlier. I've not taken a bite out of everything in 3 months. And Mara, that's awesome. Good job. Oh, I love that so much. 3 months. It's like I'm trying to quit. I'm trying to cut down. play area is super fun, guys. If you have kids, check it out for sure. Hello. Best of luck with Dumbo. Thank you. This gimbal is awesome. I don't know how smooth it is, but it's awesome to hold. My arm is much less tired. Hey again. I haven't had a Mexican cook in 4 weeks. Oh my goodness. David. It's okay to indulge every once in a while. Make sure you subscribe if you're new. I zoomed in too much. There it is. Gimbal's doing great, very smooth, awesome. At 191.78. So that's pretty cool. So keep subscribing. This is a Hohem iSteady XE. Pretty fun. Who's the narrator? You know, I don't remember the guy's name. So here's a little trivia, though. The last narrator on Carousel of Progress, or not, sorry, the grandpa in the last scene is actually the original narrator from the original version. Is it Gary Gimbal? I don't know. That's a good question. Roman is a new subscriber. Welcome in. I'll need to chip in to help send Josh to Tokyo Disney. I would love that. Jenna needs to go too, of course, but we both would love that. One of these days we'll be able to afford it. We can see the drone show from our hotel window at the Windermere by Disney Springs. That's cool. I bet that's super cool. Oh, somebody's excited. Ella Bella, $4.99. Hello from Connecticut. A little something for the cookie fund. Thanks for sharing the magic. Thank you, Ella Bella. Appreciate that. Are there any other Disney live streamers with more subscribers? No. I think we've got the highest for Disney live stream for sure. I'm working hard to get subscribers for my croquet channel. Yeah, it takes time. I remember we had 22. So, yep. Yeah, so we're the highest for live streams, I think, but it's slowed down a lot. We're about 1,000 a month right now. It'll go up in the summer, and we just need to find other ways to bring in new people. Thanks, Denise. Small blip. Okay, sorry. Yes, we're gonna try and live stream the drone show again tomorrow. Favorite Gideon's cookie? I'm not a fan of Gideon's, actually. I mean, I love the chocolate chip, but it's a little bit like overload for me. So it's a little bit overload.
Children of all ages,
Gene Shepard is also the narrator for Christmas Story. Ah, interesting. We should do a cookie review. Yeah, David, we should. Although my favorites are the Main Street ones for sure. Congratulations. I think I subscribed around when you hit around 30,000. I always enjoyed Disney videos, so I probably was watching you before that. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it. I just appreciate you guys sticking with us. I know we lost a few people along the way because, you know, either I had a rough day or that person had a rough day or whatever. Every once in a while we'll get comments, people like, oh, I unsubscribed. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, but most of you guys stuck with us, and I'm so glad. We lost like 200 subscribers when I made that video about stop hating everything new Disney does. I was like, okay, Guess that was a mistake, but we got them back here in a day or two. Cakes are very rich and sometimes sweet. Hey Julian, hey JCK. No, so I think the only original Dumbo ride vehicle, which is somebody in the chat said this is the one where you can take photos outside the ride area. California has one that's 213K. Yep. I think that's well, who is that? That's Steve. Steve had some viral videos. He was really nice guy too. Never met him, but just talked to him in the chat. Dumbo was made for Europe because it circles to the right. Really? I didn't know the difference. Just one. Okie dokie. What color should we get? Let's try. How about orange? I like orange. I like that they got the water and stuff on. For a while the water was off. I think they were redoing the fountains and stuff. Let me buckle up real quick. One skill you get used to when you're streaming is that you have to learn to buckle yourself with one hand unless there's somebody else with you that can help with that. There you go. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Alright. That one button. Looks like I disabled that. I'm going to switch it to POV mode. There we go. That way it'll rock and tilt with the ride. That's right, Bonnie. Oh, for sure, Julian. Always like to answer people's questions if I can. The Man on the Flying Trapeze is the name of the song right now. I believe. Hello from the McLean family. Hello. Just twist your head. Nice. Well, so that's the one thing on this gimbal I don't like is there's one button to turn it to a portrait mode. No fun. Oh well, we'll get there. So look at the little sliver moon. Let's see if you can see it. Yeah, look at that little sliver. Last night I could see the sliver and then I could see the dark part too. That was kind of cool. From our house. Don't drop us in the water. We can't swim very well. Sorry, William. I'll try not to. That's right. Josh giving us exclusive rides tonight. Enjoy, guys. You can only get on the gimbal. Here we go. All right. Beautiful tonight, wasn't it? Switch my gimbal without giving you guys a ride. There we go. All right. Upsy daisy. Yes, the only original Dumbo is the one right here with photo pass. That apparently is an original Dumbo. You guys were telling me in the chat the other day, or that in the chat the other day. All right, we have about 40 minutes till fireworks. Let's see if we can maybe just do a stroll, or maybe there's one more ride we can do. Let's just check our wait times real quick. Elevation is 10 feet and wind gusts are 5 miles per hour. Nice. Are we at 10 feet right now? I feel like we're higher than that here in Disney. What is the elevation of Disney? Does anybody know? Let me know. Ooh, that's a good view. Look at that. Beautiful, those trees and stuff. There's no moon, it's a space station. I know. I'm fully prepared to accept the consequences. All right. Again, Sandra said. That's awesome. Look at that. Goodness. Let me turn the brightness down a little bit. Who's a Cheshire Cat? That is a Cheshire Cat smiley right there. Look here. You guys probably can't see it right now, but I'll... Look, that is the Cheshire Cat smiley. Like, literally. Who are you? But that's not what he says. What does the Cheshire Cat say? Can you stand on your head like this? 108 feet. There we go. And dusk is one of the best times here. The silhouettes are really cool. It's a magical time when the park transitions to the evening. The lights come on, and all of a sudden, magic. It's really cool. Are the trees real in the mine train area? Yes, I believe so. They look real to me. 108 feet. Thank you, Chef Davis. Oh, man. I gotta get a picture of that. That's a thumbnail pic right there. Goodness gracious. I don't know if I have time to ride Winnie the Pooh or not. I think probably not, but we can do it later, maybe. Goodness. It's beautiful. That's not, of course, that's not the best castle in the park, but, well, we know which one the best castle in the park is, but still, it's pretty good. At night, it looks pretty awesome. Like, it's not the most themed, is what I'm saying. Okay, so some of these trees... Okay, so let's talk about trees here for a second. Those are real, those are not. The evergreens. I'm pretty sure the evergreens are not real. Tens of thousands of photo op spots at Disney. Yes, there are. 100%. Nautical Twilight. Do you put your pics up anywhere for download? You know, we don't actually, but I could put them on. I could put them on like Patreon and stuff. I'll have to see if we can do that. So every once in a while, as part of the membership, I put up some, but I need to put up some more. Could probably make a Google folder or something, but yeah, I don't know. Although one thing I don't want. Hi, how are you?
You're the man.
Thank you.
Man, in my house, we only watch 3 things.
What's that?
We watch Sanford and Son.
Yep.
Big Bang Theory. And Josh.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you as well. Have fun, guys. Hi, how are you? So yeah, anyway, beautiful tonight. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. 7-month membership anniversary. Oh, the only thing I wouldn't want is if I put them somewhere public, that people would download them. Not you guys, but other people would find them and like use them for their own stuff and not give credit. So I'd have to like watermark them or something. I don't know. That's another thing. But I don't think there's much you can do about it. Most of the time I put them up there as thumbnails, of course. But yeah, I don't know. It's a great question. I have a lot of pictures. This gimbal is today, the one I've been using is the Hohem iSteady XE, sorry, or XE. Because the X was horrible, but they fixed it on the XE. So, anywho, it's been a great night. Look at that. Goodness. Eclectic company. That is 3 unique shows for sure. Hey, I'm honored to be in the company of those well-established shows. I like both those shows. Steph's been watching Young Sheldon, which is fun. You know, actually, I didn't think it would be, but one of my favorite shows of all time, besides Friends, was How I Met Your Mother. And I watched a little bit of How I Met Your Father. It was cool, but it just didn't quite have the same cast chemistry. It was good, don't get me wrong. Man, but just you had an all-star cast on How I Met Your Mother. That was one of the best shows ever made, honestly. One of the best shows ever. Wait, is there no line or is it closed? Oh, it's closed. Winnie the Pooh's closed. It's like there's no line in there. That's because it's closed. All right, well, let's continue around the park then. I could do a calendar or book. I could. Yeah, stay tuned. I'll do something with them. Gee whiz, look at that. Bum, bum, bum. It's just a great shot right there. Hold on. I gotta get one with less people. That's kind of hard because everybody's walking around. I can kind of chop it. Sometimes I get creative with the cropping so I can crop out as many people as possible, or just like wait for a good shot like that, and then you can make Photoshop, take out the rest. I'm legendary, thanks. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good tonight. Finally starting to be myself again. Again, thanks for being patient with me while I was not myself for a long time. Doesn't get much better than that. Call that just a twilight stroll. Hello, Stephanie. Happy birthday. Sounds like there's a happy birthday in order. Quality of the video is awesome on your phone. Thanks, Martin. Yeah, we're only in 1080p today, but we're at the highest bit rate. Old dude still loves MASH. MASH is great. Of course, when I've seen these memes on Facebook. When MASH came on, it was time for bed. You guys know that one? That's the age group I'm in. When MASH came on, it was time for bed. What was on before MASH? Was it Cheers? We did watch that one. We're all human. We all go through phases. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, stand by the carousel during fireworks. They all fall around on top of you. I know. I've done that. It's really cool. Let me get a shot here with hardly any people. Okay, there we go. Cool. I did Carousel of Progress. Yep, we've been trying to do it more. We've just been here. We've been here a little bit longer. Sometimes it takes. Carousel is a longer show. 2020 was bedtime. Now 2020, yeah, that was after TGIF. I'm Barbara Walters. I'm Hugh Downs. Like whatever. I don't know which order it was. One of my favorite 2020 ones was when John Stossel did the Nuts About Nintendo one. It's such a great one. You can see it on YouTube. It's really fun. goodness. Let me see. Hold on, guys, just a second. I'm getting the thumbnail shots. These are good Tranquil Tuesday shots. Retro videos, yes. Oh, I was so mad too. Was it Thursday night? I was messing around and trying to test some new streaming stuff, and I was doing it on the Retro channel because I didn't want to mess with Resort TV 1 on it. And I had it private and everything, but just in case it went public, I didn't want to mess up Resort TV 1. So when I was done with the tests, I deleted the test videos. Well, I deleted one too many, and I deleted a real Retro TV 1 tech stream. I emailed my partner people, and they said, yeah, sorry, we can't bring it back because it had copyrighted material on it, so we're not allowed to bring it back. I was like, wow. So I lost the stream where I did playing games on original hardware. Oh, well. I was very mad at myself. TGIF was great, though. Sorry, jumping back. Candy Orlando says, nice shot. Thanks, Candy. Stay tuned. We got fireworks in about 25 minutes, a little more. You're so tech savvy. Thanks, Kathy. Well, I definitely wasn't the other night when I totally just nuked the stream. We don't need TGIF. We have Resort TV 1. Yeah, it's kind of funny. A lot of people have said that on the streams before. People have said, we used to watch TGIF, now we have Resort TV 1. It's cool. It's cool to be honored to be a part of that because that was such a tradition that really has gone away. Yeah, so we can remake the stream. Hi, how are you?
Hi. Am I here live?
You are.
How is more in there?
2,900. Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I think it shows everybody's always a little surprised when I tell them how many. Stuff happens, yep. I can't re-upload it, unfortunately, because it's a stream, so I don't have it saved, unfortunately. One thing about this gimbal is it likes to droop down. Hold on, guys, just a second. Let me see if I can... It likes to droop down. When we moved down south, I volunteered to be Resort TV 1's food and wine correspondent. That's awesome. You're hired. As a VIP tour, yeah. She just wanted to say hi to the live. What a beautiful night. Sorry, I didn't get a good shot over there. I'm going to see how my arm is after wearing the elbow brace and also using the lighter gimbal for a couple weeks. Hopefully that will heal my elbow. Feels pretty good right now. I'm going to stay on this course here. Stay on target. Yeah, the mansion in Twilight is awesome. Looks like there's lights at the top of Tiana there. That's kind of cool. Look at that. You see that light up there? It's kind of cool. Hey, Kevin. Ooh, something smells really good right there. Has it cooled down? Yes, a lot. A lot. And all these marches are from the actual United States Marine Corps band. The nose, that's right. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We watched a night ride of Tiana, but it looked extremely dark. It might be, or maybe the person filming it had their camera settings too dark or something. I don't know. Hey, how are you? Lily's life.
He never misses you. I can tell you, you're not that sneaky.
I'm not. No, that is certainly true. I'm not sneaky.
You're smart too. You came at night. So.
Well, no, I've been here since the hot. I've been here since the hot for sure.
Okay.
I was on the space watching video.
Oh, the Space 2020? Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah. We've been there a couple times. It's a beautiful
I
restaurant.
watched that video. You watched their video?
Yeah.
That was fun. That's a good one.
Good job, right?
So that's Lily's life from the chat, guys. It's kind of dark, but she's there, I promise.
You're gonna go check out the Tiana's over here.
Yeah, we're gonna go look at it at night and then head back around for fireworks. I
There
think
you go.
that's the
Well,
plan.
let's do your thing. It's always nice
Awesome.
running into you,
Yeah,
my friend.
nice
Take
to see you
care of
guys.
yourself.
Awesome. Bye, Lily. Bye. Yeah. Have a good one. Oh yeah, for sure. Sing it, guys. Shine big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Yeah, Country Bears hopefully will come back soon. I will say, streaming in 4K has made me basically bump up the quality on my 1080p, so it basically looks like kind of a mini 4K. Practice makes perfect. That's right. The Bears are practicing. Ooh, they got lights on over here. They must be working on it. They got the work lights on over here. Let me see if I can show it real quick. If I can get over here. Let's see.
Hey. You dropped everything.
Hey Lucas, I think you mean, my wife is at home with my son. I think you mean Jenna, my sister, who does the streams with me. Yeah, she's fine. She just doesn't usually join me for Fridays. I'm sorry, not Fridays, for Saturdays or Sundays. So. Yeah, there's work lights on in there. They're really working through it. That's cool. I love the fog.
Why did we not go there?
That's fun. All right, guys, let me stroll around this way. Any news? Yeah, Country Bears, we've heard maybe July, but we don't know for sure. There's just rumors. No official announcement on Country Bears has been made. I think it did it say summer, or is there literally no time frame? All right, let's go up here and get a better shot of Tiana. Oop, I hit my move target. That's good. I would hope so. Water was dry this morning. Yep, so they're working on it. I've heard they've had lots of problems with it, but it's weird to me because, like, it's the same track and stuff as Splash, so maybe it's just the animatronics they're having trouble with. Either way, I'm sure they'll get it fixed. Looks nice. Very nice. Let me get a shot of it. Wow, that looks really nice. Yeah, that's gorgeous, guys. It looks a lot better at night, I think, than even during the day. I still do miss this Splash Mountain, like the log on top, the tree stump. I do miss that a lot, but Splash Mountain was down a lot before it closed. Hopefully they know the issues, yeah. People are complaining of a smell. Interesting, I don't know. We'll see. Thanks, Joshua. So one thing we're not going to do, though, when we do ride it is have big arguments about, you know, whether it's good or not, because everybody will have to decide that for themselves. I know there's a lot of people that miss Splash very, very dearly, and we do too. But I think the best thing we can do is respect each other's opinion about it, and if people like it, great, and if people don't like it, great. No, so I haven't ridden it yet. Jenna did, but I haven't. Beautiful. All right, guys. Thanks, Matt. And welcome in 3,000 people in the chat, ready for Happily Ever After. Ready to begin. Let the moment take hold. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get all the bugs worked out. And that's why they do the cast member previews, to get all the bugs worked out. Disney's been making rides for years. They know how to do it. It's a BRB thumbnail shot. It kind of is. You're right. In 3 months, nobody will have any argument. Yeah. I will say, people have calmed down a lot about Luminous. And I'll be honest, I didn't really like it the first time. I just wasn't sure. I was like, meh. But then the second time, for some reason, it really hit me. Happily Ever After hit me the very first time, but there were people, when I posted that Happily Ever After video, there were people that said nothing will ever replace Wishes, and now Happily Ever After is like a lot of people's favorite show ever. So, it takes time to get used to new things, and to deal with the sense of loss or grief that comes from maybe losing something that you have good memories of. There's nothing wrong with that, and I think, you know, in the past, maybe I've been too flippant about dismissing people's memories, and I don't mean to do that, but yeah, I think it's easier for me too when I live down here, because I you know, it's like, okay, well, we're going to be seeing this, we're going to be streaming it, we're going to be enjoying it, so we need to get used to it and try and enjoy it. But I get it, like, you know, when you're also in your, well, Pirates is down too. When you have good memories of something, it's hard to let go of it sometimes, and that's okay. But just good. It's always good to be open-minded as much as you can be about the new stuff. HEA is hands down the best thing at Disney. It's really good. I agree. So, like, you know, I've always said I still wasn't the biggest Illuminations fan at the end, but I understand people that have great memories of it, for sure. Excuse me. So we're going to head down to Main Street and find a spot. Look at that. Hope you guys are enjoying the stroll. Sometimes I think this is just as good as doing rides. Truth will set you free. Hello. The truth is, we're glad you're here. Dad jokes. Last ride on Splash Mountain was taking a Magic Kingdom in an ambulance. Ooh, kidney stone. Yikes. Sorry. That's not a good memory to end Splash Mountain on for sure, but I'm glad. It seems like you're okay now, so I'm glad. I'm glad. I do remember the animal sound booth, yes. As long as they don't change Tiki Room. The only change I'd like them to make to Tiki Room is to make it back to its original length. They've cut out a couple songs that are still at the Disneyland one, but here they want it to be shorter. I would love for them to put it back to its original length with all the songs from Disneyland in it. But I doubt that'll happen. I think they're just trying to keep it shorter. Maybe they feel like people at Florida have shorter attention spans. I don't know. Hey, Can Sweets, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, for sure. Would be in our usual spot? Probably so. We'll see what's open. I do like to show it from Main Street. And I know that I could probably change it up as we go, but for tonight, be on Main Street.
Everyone's going to get plenty of bites.
Great to have a relaxing walk through Disney with you and all the hoppers and moppers, for sure. It is original, but it's missing a couple songs. Walking around is better than some rides. Just exploring is fun. Thanks. Glad you enjoy. We're heading for fireworks. Technically, you can see the fireworks from not everywhere, but from a lot of places in the park. You can't see them very well from here because the buildings are too close and they're blocking it, but you can hear it from everywhere. It does take over all the music in the entire park. It's good to be open-minded about new things except Enchantment. So actually, Jenna and I really liked Enchantment after a while. At first, it didn't hit me, but honestly, the more and more I see it, like I went to an after hours, and one of my favorite things we did at the after hours was watch Enchantment. So I actually want to. I was gonna get a ticket to the last after hours, but they're sold out. So I'm gonna try on whenever the last after hours night is. I'm gonna try and stream from Contemporary that night so we can at least see Enchantment again. I like Enchantment. Is it better than Happily Ever After? No, of course not. But it's still, I think it's still a good show, and there's a lot of. I love the message. If you believe today, then it's possible tomorrow. Like, that's a great message, and I think they do it really well. The music is great. If you believe today, then it's possible tomorrow. I don't know. It's a nice show. Again, is it better? No, but it's a good show, I think. Weird thing was, I love also the new version where they turn. I love the new version where they, added Walt and Roy in there. I think that was incredible. I think people would have been head over heels for it if they'd had Walt and Roy in the very first version of it. I'm not sure why they didn't. But my biggest confusion about Enchantment is why in the world did they just kind of ignore Disney World's 50th? They did such a big deal for Disneyland's. And they did the 50 on the castle, but all they really did for the 50th, they had 50th fireworks for Disneyland, and for Disney World, they had Enchantment, but the first version never even mentioned 50th at all. So that to me was really super weird, and I'm glad they finally fixed it. The crowd is the lightest I've seen it for a long time on a Saturday. Look at this. Normally you can't even walk here at night. The cast members doing an awesome job as always, but they don't even really have to fight the crowd like a normal night. So we have to go this way. Let's see. HEA is the better, for sure. Yeah, and I think most people agree with that. Pete doesn't help the crowd levels. Nope, not at all. But it's very, very. I mean, it doesn't look calm, but it's very calm compared to normal right now. I'm actually pretty shocked. Shocked, I say. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Let's try this. I think we're getting kind of pushed in here. The lightsaber CMs, yeah, it's really good. I'm confused as to why it took a lot of. Oh, are we lagging? Are we good? It took a long time for them to fix Enchantment, and I'm not really sure why. Oh, lag. Okay, good. I saw the bitrate drop, and it didn't drop all the way to 0. So. Let's see. Let's go this way. It was a good show, but it fell flat of what it was supposed to be. Yeah, for sure. I think people still would have been upset if it had replaced Wishes. I think so. But either way, yeah, there's a decent amount of people out here. More than I thought, actually. There's still room, but it's a little crazy. A little crazy. Alright, let's play a game called Find the Tall People and Don't Stand Behind Them. That's our game.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime
I did it again.
Happily Ever After.
Sorry.
Presented by Ventura Journey. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Let's see.
Always comes out.
You got a really tall girl right in the middle there. Let me move back just a little bit. Let's see. Oh, that's better. There we go. All the tall people are standing in the middle. Yeah, I'm just slightly off center from it now. Sorry, I'm not a tall people. I'm actually okay with that. I used to be when I was a kid. I was like, oh, I wish I was 6 foot tall, but I'm good with it now, honestly. I'm tall enough. All right, so I keep hitting the button. So I am not going to mute the sound on this one, but I do have to stop. That does mean I have to stop before 11:30 so I can remove the stuff. So I'm going to keep all the sound going and just kind of see. Copyright claims have been changing, so we'll see if it changes again or if it's the same.
Hi.
How are you?
He watches you all the time.
Oh, that's awesome.
He knew you were coming tonight. He's like, we need to find him.
You found me. What are your names, guys?
He's Joe and I'm Daniela.
Nice to meet you both. You want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
Joe and Daniela from where?
Titusville.
Okay, just across
a little bit.
by all the rockets.
Yeah. Massive people.
That's pretty cool. You guys watch the launches often then?
Yeah, all the time.
That's cool. Very cool.
You see them from over here?
Yeah, oh yeah, easily. In fact, last night there was one I went out to, like there's a lake in front of the house in the middle of the neighborhood, so then it's got enough room that I can see.
Yeah, but like when you're streaming, have you seen them like?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
My favorite thing is if you're streaming in Magic Kingdom, you can go over in front of Space Mountain and you can see it right over the top of Space Mountain, which I think is pretty appropriate.
That's amazing.
And in Epcot, you can actually frame it right over Mission Space. So, you know, just kind of appropriate for rocket launches. But anyway, awesome. Well, nice to meet you guys.
Bye, world.
Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. About 20 foot in front of you, in front of the bakery. Awesome. Well, hello. Hi.
My dad's a big fan and he wants a picture.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, what are your names, guys?
Richard.
Richard?
Sienna.
Nice to meet you both.
All right, nice to meet you.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
My eyes are burning. That's fun.
Come, baby. She having fun last minute.
You're about 5 feet behind me. Okay, no, it's gonna sit right here. Hopefully that's good. I think it's right at my head level now, so it should be good. You can't hear me anyway, though. Trust me, I don't want to hold it up any higher anyway. It hurts. Sure. I love this music. Greetings from Evansville. Hey, Kay. There's a lot of people that talk about how rude like streamers and vloggers are and stuff about cameras and whatever. I'm usually pretty good about it. I like keep my camera right at my head level.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, 5 minutes, friends, and I'm not going to mute this time. We'll just see how the copyrights fall. So if there's a mute here in just a second, if the stream's muted, then it'll be because we did get a copyright, but we'll see. Thanks, Allison. Hey, big guy, it was great to see you guys too. Hope you guys have fun, and your son, congratulations on his engagement. trust me, non-streamers can be way ruder. For instance, the 6'6" guy who stood directly in front of us during MK After Hours, despite it being almost empty. Really? Wow. Yeah, I was going to say, he could just like move a little bit. That'd be great. Yeah, honestly, and there's a big, you know, if you haven't been to the parks a lot, there's a big thing about, oh, you know, I'll see comments on videos like Main Street Moments does and everything. It's like, oh, streamers are so rude and they're in the way and blah, blah. And it's really not the case. I have not seen another streamer tonight besides me, and I stay pretty low profile. Anyway, I don't know. Not worth getting upset about, but it's just funny. It's a perception thing. One of my education professors said that perception is greater than reality. It is so true. Also, we do want to thank some other awesome sponsors. Let's see, what else? Oh, we have Davis DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's Davis DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. You did the same thing I did. I was like, oh, can't see anymore. I'll move up here. It was a good spot. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Sure. Go up here. That's better. There we go. Perfect. Way better. Oh, the ones who do skits and act like the park is theirs. Oh, no, for sure. No, I am completely the opposite. No, the park does not belong to me. It belongs to Disney, and yeah, I want to be less distracting as possible. No, I'm sure the guy who didn't make the comment was not behind me. They're all in Lighthouse Key and Caribbean. That's cool. It looks fun. Super chat from Paul Mann, $1.99. No message. Thanks, Paul. This is a cool song. I'm glad we get to hear it a little bit today. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. You get a drink of water here. I need a telescoping post for, yeah, for sure.
I don't know if it's a good thing for her to wear.
Keep subscribing and keep hitting the like, everybody. If you like seeing Happily Ever After on a live stream, hit that like. Troy B, $2. I was in that exact same spot on Wednesday watching. Thanks, Troy. It's awesome. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, thanks, David. I do try to be. Not perfect, but I do try. I'm not a monster, for sure. I have a tall girl in front of us, but it's okay. It doesn't block too much. It's better than what was before. Ron's not in the Caribbean. No, Ron's on his way to Disneyland. But yeah, some of them are for sure. Enjoy, guys. Here we go.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never
Some people are worth melting for.
Say goodbye to the pain of the past. We don't have to feel anymore. Love is an open door. Love is an open door.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles in the story, the losses in all the glory, we're changed by the way we live every day. Just know that reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
All right. So I'm not going to run today because it's a little too hot, but we got to figure out where we're going to go next. So yeah, let me try and get out of the way, if that's even possible. Take hold. Love this. Exit music is so good, so good, so good. Unfold. Everybody sings. So thanks for being here, everybody. We're not going anywhere, so don't go anywhere. If you're new to the stream, be sure to subscribe if you're new, or hit the like. We're glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. And we're not done yet. Well, let's see what we got here. So of course Haunted is 13, but I don't know if we can make it there quick. We might be able to. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, stay tuned. More Disney fun is headed your way. But if you like these streams, be sure to join us all the time. I'll have another one tomorrow. Probably Disney Springs drone show, but it'll be late. So don't miss it. Hey, how are you? Good. Hello.
Oh my God, is that him?
That's awesome. You guys, thank you. Thank you. What are your names? Nice to meet you both. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it.
I think he's 50 feet behind us. We were over here watching.
It's a little bit like delayed, so I'm glad you saw me.
I like your shirt, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love Adventureland. I got the Fantasyland one too, so I got to wear that one next. So.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Heading for the mansion. We'll see if I make it. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the road. There in your eyes. I know we usually run a TTA, but we'll try something different tonight. Let me go this way. Just have to kind of frogger. Find the hole. It's like football. Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. See, this is why the rides are so open after Happily Ever After. I didn't move fast enough. Okay, there we go. If you see worse quality, I'm going to first of all, I'm going to take some hits here, but I'm also going to lower the quality so we don't lag. Holy cow. Oh, I'm stuck on you. My cord got stuck. I got to pull it in tighter. She was like, what? Okay. We got this. We some moving fast. Reach out and find your happily ever after. Yeah.
That castle. If we are exiting, we're exiting on the street.
They're trying. Okay. Just keep swimming.
Staying in the park, you're on the sidewalk. If you're trying to exit, get in the street.
I didn't want anybody to look at it.
Oh, there we go.
Please head out to the street off the sidewalk.
They're trying. Okay. Exit crazy. I should have moved faster. I know better. I was just kind of enjoying the view for a second in Main Street, and I was slow. JC Valenti, $5 super chat. Oh yeah.
If you're headed home, you're gonna go.
JC Valenti, $5. This is the best part of the show, and if you don't agree, I'll fight you. Yeah, I actually agree with that. I like that part of the show. Actually, but I think the part right before Tink is the best part of the show. All right.
I want to try to end with space mom.
Right inside. If you want to stay inside the park, please give it to you right inside. Thank you.
We're staying in the park. Just head down to your left-hand side.
There we go. We made it. I knew we would. That was better than normal still. It's like a demolition derby except for with people.
He needed it out. Yeah. He was so
If you're leaving the park and heading home, you're going to the left-hand side. If you are leaving the park and heading home.
I should have gone to the right, like they said. I was confused for a second. I was like, what? Okay. We're going to Liberty Square. We're going there. Stay on target. All right. There we go. It's the 9:45 people parade. That's right. I agree, David. It's a thing that happens every night after the fireworks, which is why smart people go ride stuff. All right. Thanks, Miss Appleby. Still got over 3,000 people in the chat. Welcome in. And thanks for staying. You know we're going to be here till 11:30. We're going to end the stream right about 11:30 so that we have a good shot at removing any copyrights that we get over 6 hours, or under 6 hours. Although I had a video the other day that was 8 hours and was last Saturday, and it allowed me to remove stuff. That was weird. Usually 8 hours won't do that, but maybe they changed the rules. That's right, Star Wars, stay on target. I'm probably too late for Haunted, but that's all right. It's probably still not too bad. We'll wait till we get in line to change connection. We got to get our Haunted connection out. It's haunted. Why is this steamboat running?
Yeah, probably.
Ba-ba-ba. I feel like I got bit by mosquitoes tonight. That's a rare thing at Disney. Yeah, the Mark Twain does close earlier, but I don't know. It says 13. I think it's probably going to be a little longer. That's all right. It's actually not as crowded tonight as it has been, so I think it should be good. Let's check all the wait times here. They should be going up now because everybody's out of fireworks. Pirates is still down. I'm glad we did that earlier. Pooh is still down. Weird. Space Mountain was at 25. I'm sure it's way up now, but oh, this is moving. Found your Genie Plus video, and I'm so thankful for it. We're getting it the next time we come, and I had no idea what to do, so thank you. No worries. I'm going to actually do another one, a new one. And actually, I'll keep a lot of what I had before, but I'm going to change it and update it to what it needs to be now. So I'm just going to kind of update all the things that have changed. All right, guys. Again, big thank you to all the moppers. They do a great job. All right, so let's really quick trade over to BRB here in just a second. Jungle Cruise is 20. I wouldn't mind doing a Jungle Cruise tonight. I know it's probably going to be a lot longer here in just a few seconds and everybody jumps in the line, but I wouldn't mind doing it. Temp is 83, it says. All right, let me go to BRB real quick. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for all you do to make the stream so enjoyable. Thank you, Disney Dad. I appreciate that. Horatio, great stream. Thank you for sharing. It's like we're there. Thanks, Horatio. I'll be right back. Welcome everybody. Oh, we're at 191,109 now. That's awesome. Make sure that you watch our Space 220 video later as well. Here, watch it go around in circles. There you go. Look at that. That's fun. So thanks for subscribing if you're new. Focus. Thanks, Cindy. I do my very best every time. Yeah, we stopped moving because the problem is everybody is doing their lightning lanes. That's okay. It happens. Yeah, thank you for posting that up for me, Inmar. Score. Yeah, you're very welcome for the late night stream. It's my pleasure. Yeah, the ferry boat is, or the ferry boat, the river boat is doing something. It's like just going to town there. It's just spinning out. Jay Mosley, $9.99 from Jay Mosley. Happy haunts, Josh. Enjoy the ride. Thank you. And Jay, I will indeed do that. Hit 200K by the end of the summer. We'll see. I mean, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. We got a line at 9:48. Yeah, I think it's going to be longer than 13, but that's all right. It's a great ride. Usually better to do People Mover first and then do this one later, but I wanted to try something different. That's all right. We can have conversations online and chat about whatever we feel like. All the things. Congrats on 191. I started watching at 150. Nice. Yeah, okay, we're moving now. That's good. There we go. Now we're moving. It is super, super sticky here. Definitely going to need a beverage here in a minute. I would love to hit 200K this summer. Anything's possible. Maybe we'll have a viral video or something. You never know. Hey, how are you? Hey. One of the things I'm going to be doing pretty soon is, or tomorrow actually, is I'm going to be filming a new resort video. I'm doing resort videos and all kinds of stuff. So, all kinds of fun stuff. So, I'll be filming new resort tours because some of them haven't been updated for a long time. So I'm going to start updating them. Dominican Marine 129 just became a member. Thank you, Dominican Marine, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thanks, Liz. I don't know about Jungle Cruise. We'll see. I may do that last because it's super, super busy. Oh, we shall see. Oh wow, Dominican Marine became a gold member. Thank you so much. I can't see the membership level until later, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. We got resort tours coming up. All kinds of stuff. And I'll be doing more YouTube shorts too, so take a look out for those. Just for fun. It's not the best way to grow, but it is kind of fun to do something different. Fireworks look great tonight. Thanks, Kim. Appreciate it. Mr. Gary Small says, I always love the resort tours. Very fun and helpful. Yeah, and some of them we haven't done since like 2017, so it'll be good to do those again. And good night, everybody. If you need to go to bed, that's totally understandable. We're glad you were here. You can always watch the replay tomorrow. And hello to everybody watching the replay. We're glad you're here. Oh yeah, we're going to be doing more tech videos too. Yep, for sure. I got lots of tech videos in the works as well. Sister-in-law's on the Disney cruise now. Wow. You can order a Mickey bar off the menu at the Disney cruise. I love that so much. Thank you for streaming the ride shows, nighttime fireworks, and attractions at the magical and happiest place on earth. Thanks, Meg. Appreciate that. Wow. Oh my goodness. Castaway K, speaking of cruises, $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Castaway K, enjoy the fireworks. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Castaway K. Let me see if I can selfie here. Well, thank you, Castaway K. It's very, very kind. Much appreciated. Thank you.
You're able to make like, are you able to go in that day? It's up there.
I know that pickle fly. You got early ticket. You tell us.
$4.99 from SF Niners. Just want to say hi to my son Isaiah. Good luck in summer school, and let's put the whole Target thing behind you. Awesome. Good luck, Isaiah. As the school's out, how do you decide which stream plate to spin? I don't know. You mean like which channel and stuff? We'll just kind of make it as even as possible, but probably focus more on Resort TV 1 if we can. I'm sorry, this is taking a while. I should have known better, but that's all right. It's gonna take a while, guys.
That's why he doesn't mess with the balloon.
Alright, so how does everybody feel about simple changes to rides like Haunted Mansion or Pirates of the Caribbean, where maybe Jack Sparrow was added to Pirates to, to kind of go along with the movie, or where perhaps or where Haunted Mansion, where they added the stairs, Hatbox Ghost, some of that. How do you guys feel about that? For me, I like the simpler changes like that. I think those are nice. I love the stairways that they added, the infinite staircases. I think was a really good touch. The portraits and stuff in the beginning. What else did they add to Haunted Mansion? They changed the ballroom a little bit. And then, of course, they added the Hatbox. Alani, that'll be fun. Ooh, let's see if we can get to 2,000 likes, guys. Did the NBC overlay of In World? What now? Oh, no, they definitely do the July 4th show. They'll do it on July 3rd and 4th. Sorry about the lights. Are kind of messing with the stream. Small changes are good. I agree. Oh, good. We don't have to go all the way through there. I won't take that long then. We're almost there. Here we go. Or as Luigi says, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. Thank you. Sorry, I was like NBC. You like the TV station? National Broadcasting Corporation? What? No? Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. I feel better.
Not form a line. All 45 folks do not form a line. Do not form a line. We are no longer in a line. Do not form a line.
You've seen
Updates are good. Lame when they remove things. Yeah, I agree. I've heard we won't ever see Nightmare Before Christmas here, but I would love that if we did. I love the addition of Jack Sparrow to Pirates of the Caribbean. The ride inspired the movie, which re-inspired the ride. See, that is what I'd like to see more of. Right now, it's all movies inspiring rides, but I think it would be good to see it both ways a little bit. I like Hatbox. I know a lot of people said he should be in the attic where he is in Disneyland, but I still think he's really cool to have here. I don't know why they put him in a different place here. I have no idea. As long as you record the rides that way they used to be, that I don't mind the changes. Yeah, I try and get that for sure. Wait, when is Test Track's last day? Was it today? Did I miss it? Or do I need to go record it tomorrow? I know we've got a couple extra days. I need to go record Test Track for sure with my good camera. June 17th. Okay, we got time. Good.
My next pool party, do not cross the yellow line. Next pool party, do not cross the yellow line. The next pool party, do not cross the yellow line.
Ooh, that feels good. It's hot out there.
Your ghost host. Tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appear in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all of the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back.
At this time, please gather tightly into the dead center of the room and away from the wall.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. As they say, no alive. And we can keep and let's all stay together.
What's up, TikTok? Stay.
Hello.
Is that TikTok?
It's YouTube though. All right, guys. Oh, signal's pretty good in here now. They don't lose signal at all. Nice. I like it. Good signal. Ron was right. They did fix this thing. That's awesome. Enjoy, guys. Oof. Let's see how Hatbox works.
Materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
By the way, guys, the Donald Duck chair is right here. Let me get a night shot picture. All right, let me see if I can brighten it up a little bit. This is the Donald Duck chair that used to sit right where, there you go. See, that's what it looks like right there. So it sits here by the marble bus now. Let me see if I can get it. Hold on, guys. I wonder if I zoom on it, if it'll work. Ah, there it is. You see it now? They used to sit where Hatbox Ghost is now. Today is Donald Duck's 90th birthday. Well, happy birthday, Donald. It does kind of make sense here. It's nice. I just wish they'd light it up a little bit. It's really hard to see even without the camera being weird. Like, obviously I'm not going to turn my flash on, but you get the point. Yeah, isn't that impressive? The night shots are really good.
We are being unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Piano music is so good. It's so creepy and cold.
last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pun. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, pale rats, all in the spirits, wherever they're at.
They're assembling for him.
Alright, sorry, yeah, the little lag at the end, that was weird, but it is what it is. It happens. Alright. Well, let's see. Let me check my wait times here and see where we need to go. Mr. Toad in the cemetery up here. Yeah, most of it was good though. I had the signal. I had the bit rate up too high at Hatbox, so I was trying to live dangerously a little bit, and probably was a mistake, but that's okay. We got it. Okay, so we can do Small World. We can do. What's Jungle Cruise right now? Oh, Jungle Cruise is 10. Let's go do that. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Pretty good of yourself.
Good. Nice ears.
Oh, thank you. I always forget they're on.
Yeah.
Anyway, you got some big fans.
You guys want to say hi on the stream? It's up to you. No? That's all right. That's all right. What are your names? What? Nevaeh? Nice to meet you. What about the rest of you? John? What's your name? And we got mom and dad here. What are your names?
Ben and Megan.
Nice to meet you.
She's met you.
Okay. I love your dress. It fits the Haunted Mansion very nicely there.
Where's Jenna?
She doesn't usually come on Saturdays. She usually hangs out with Dale and stuff. And Chloe. Yeah, we do too. We do too. I've known her since I was 1.5. She's a 1.5 years younger than me. So it's pretty awesome. People ask if they think that we're married. They're like, "When did you meet?" And Jenna's like, "I met him when I was born." So it's awesome. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Awesome. One more day? Okay. Very cool.
Are you going tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to do some videos tomorrow at the resorts and stuff, so we'll see. I don't know. I'm going to kind of do a split day, so, but I'll stream late.
We're going to Epcot.
You're going to Epcot? Very cool.
Someplace.
That's awesome. Well, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Bye. Oh, here, let me get one last shot of the mansion here. Wait. Over here.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. Everybody wants to thought my twin brother and I were dating in college. That's hilarious. All right, Jungle Cruise. Here we go. Assemble. All right, here we go. Good night, guys. All right, this way. Are you shutting it down tonight? Stay until 11. Yes, sure am. Yeah, I'm going until just before 11:30, somewhere around there. All right, so let's see. I never noticed how bright it is here. All right, I'm going to switch my connection real quick. Yeah, see, look, the paddle wheel's turning. I'm going to switch my connection really quick just to make it better for Jungle Cruise. I'll be right back. And back. Hey, how are you? Good. Bum 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 bum. Such a catchy little tune. Grand Old Flag. All right, let's head for Jungle Cruise. Yeah, interesting to see how quiet the park is. Yeah, a lot of people leave after fireworks, especially when it's hot like this. A lot of people are just like beat down and ready to go. So that's why. We do need to check out a couple other awesome sponsors. David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check them out. You can find a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, even if you're not a DVC member. So go check it out. David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. Tell them Resort TV 1 sent you. And our last sponsor, before I forget, is Behind the Ride on Amazon. Just go to Amazon.com or Amazon app and search for Behind the Ride. Space 220, your family dinner at Space 220 was a good video. Thank you. I kept it nice and short, but it was still a lot of fun. Only like, what, 19 minutes? So definitely check that out if you get a chance. Space 220.
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna actually need to pause one more time. I got one more trick I can do. One more trick up my sleeve. Be right back. Hello. Thank you. Yes. All right, be right back. Where am I going? I was like, where am I going? Thank you, sir.
I made this family walk, so I don't want to let you in.
Oh, thank you. All right, so we have a little extra magic. Hopefully the cave will work a little better. We'll see.
Watch your strength. Use the same routes. How many's in your party?
One.
We're going to come right down this way for me, please. We're going to sit right on those center crates for me, please. Watch your head. Watch your step. Use those cameras. How many's in your party? Can you actually sit in the doorway for me, please?
Yep, got you. Good.
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands on feet and legs inside the boat and supervise your children. We are just about to.
Beautiful, thank you.
Perfect. Now we're all seated. We are clear to get out of here. So everybody, please, my wonderful people on the dock. My wonderful people. Okay, guys, you have a favor. You can wait for the terrible ones too. Bye, skippers. Bye. All right, everyone. Welcome aboard the world famous Jumbo Cruise, where we are world famous for being famous around the world. My name is Skipper Rachel. That's first name Skipper, last name Rachel, and I'm going to be your guide through the jungle for as far as we get. I'm also going to be your lion tamer, hippo wrangler, chef, barista, and if you don't laugh at my jokes, you're a swimming instructor. We begin our journey today on the Amazon River. Here in the Amazon, it rains 476 days a year. If you do the math, that's almost as many days as there are in a year. Now watch me catch some of this fog over here. Missed again. On your left is Inspiration Falls. So, can everyone say ooh? Can everyone say ah? Can everyone say Skipper Rachel, you're doing great.
Skipper Rachel, you're doing great.
I actually really needed that. Legend has it called Inspiration Falls because when you stare deeply into its rushing, gushing waters, you'll be inspired to, well, go deeper and deeper into the jungle. Now, that's my number one joke. You do not want to hear my number two joke, but I'm feeling pretty inspired to go onto the Congo River. So let's see just how far we can go. Up ahead of your boats and baits and bites, I invited all of my friends to throw you guys a party. I don't see anyone though. Can you? A little further ahead, we have a python sitting in a tree. Hissing. First comes love, then comes marriage, and then actually a really constricting relationship. Yeah. And I'll start with a crush nail. Oh no, we have some gorillas over here. As you can see, they like to call the shots. Now, something I learned about this was do not make any banana-like sounds. Okay? It's actually really if you do, we might have to split. Looks like we're heading up to the Nile River. The Nile is actually the longest river in the entire world. It goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're probably in the Nile. So close. You're actually in a boat.
up man forgets pants.
There's our long-necked cheetah, bearded horses, double unicorns, and stripy horses. Oh my goodness, would you look at that? Those kitties are looking after that sleeping stripy horse. Isn't nature beautiful? Yeah, he looks dead. Get tired. So let's let it rest in peace. Okay, this is actually pretty exciting. We invited the greatest minds in science to come pay us a visit. Unfortunately, they all said no, so we have them instead. Including Skipper Felix. Now, get down Skipper Felix. Not to prevent the wildlife. What do I know? It's his first day, though, so I think he'll be getting the point in the end. Making that if Skipper Felix is here, danger's close at hand. We're entering crocodile country, where danger lurks around every corner. Actually, Danger is just his middle name. His first name is Smiley, and on the right is his girlfriend, Ginger. If he's so careful, though, Ginger, snap. Yeah, she is one tough cookie. But if you guys look straight ahead, you'll see the most beautiful sight in the entire jungle. And then right behind me, you're going to see Schweitzer and Strolls, named after the famous explorer, Dr. Albert Walt. Oh my goodness, we're heading right for it! Why did nobody tell me? I'm not gonna make it! We're not gonna make it! Peter, why are you guys panicking? We're fine, I'm a professional. People actually ask me a lot of questions about my job. They say, Skipper Rachel, how'd you land your job? Not very well. I think it's pretty plain to see I took a crash course and I have been winging it ever since, but my career, it never really took off. Don't worry though, my parents are still really proud of my brother. Oh no, we're heading into hippo territory. Now these hippos are incredibly dangerous animals, but I've come up with a really cool way to scare them off, the same way I scared off my ex-boyfriend. I love you! You want to meet my parents! You will never see them again. Yeah, you're welcome. Anyways, people also say to me, Skipper Rachel, your job is so easy, a monkey could do it. That's so embarrassing. Nobody say that. Doesn't all the possession of cheese? It's a really common mistake. Looks like these chips have gotten into some of our rare butterflies. Now these butterflies are really beautiful. They are not what they used to be. Carousels, yeah. I love those little guys. But enough about me. Let's talk about why you're really here. You're here to see the amazing, the colossal, the stupendous, the magnificent, it's the eighth wonder of the world. It is the backside of yeah, that's a chemistry joke. Yeah. I travel periodically. I suppose I can table it for now. But we're going on to the Mekong River, and that temple up ahead is really making me nervous. Now, somebody told me there's a Himalayan tiger in there. I think I believe it because I've seen Himalayan over there. I've seen him a sit over there. You guys might even see him a standing. So good luck. I am going to sit this one out.
All right, guys, we're going to the super potato move. We'll see if it works. It's going to be a little like jittery.
Oh my goodness, we made it. You must have found our way into an elephant bathing pool. Now, fun fact about elephants, they have one of the best memories in the entire jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help me with my job. Now, you guys might be wondering, can I take pictures of the elephants? Don't worry, they will put their trunks on. You might also be wondering, is that water coming out of their trunks? It's not. Now, this elephant up ahead, he likes to play a really funny game where he pretends he's going to spray the boat, but don't worry, he never really do that to me. Oh my gosh, he's coming up and he's going to spray the boat! I'm kidding. I like to call that dry humor. Now, I do like to use this moment in the cruise to point out some of my favorite plants here in the jungle. I'm sorry, did you want me to name them? I can do that. Chloe, Market. Now we are going to be heading swiftly up to our gift shop. If you guys want to buy a hat, speak to any of the skippers here, okay? We know a lot about capsizing. Oh my goodness, there's an elephant up ahead. I love elephants. Now, fun fact about them, they have one of the best memories in the entire jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help me with my job. There's through the middle there with that red thing. That's actually the weirdest boxing match I have ever seen. Now, as you guys can see, we have a bit of a Jurassic Jam up ahead. Let's get to know each other a little bit. Anybody's first time on the Jungle Cruise? No way, me too. You could say we're in the same situation. Yeah, anybody's last time on the Jungle Cruise? No, it's fine. I'm kidding. I enjoyed it so much, I think I might go again. And again, every 10 to 12 minutes. You ever feel like your life's just going around in circles? I sure do. You guys been riding a lot of rides today? Yeah? What has your favorite ride been? The Jungle Cruise? That's so interesting. Somebody's paying attention. What about over here? What's your favorite ride been? Okay, this was a test and you passed. Good job. I actually used to work at one of the other rides here. Make sure we are staying seated, my friend, if you want to laugh. Thank you. I used to work at Peter Pan's flight, but they never let me tell jokes because my jokes never land. I think they never get old, but it did fly there. And I worked in an orange juice factory, but I couldn't concentrate. And I thought about working in a mirror factory, but it wasn't a job I could see myself in. That took a lot of reflection. Now, as you guys can see, we're almost out of the woods, but not quite yet. There's still a lot of trees. I do have a joke for any of you mind readers out there. You really gotta think about that one. Now,
That was brilliant.
to the dock. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and supervise your children. Now, my friends, we have laughed together. We cried together. We very nearly died together. I don't want you guys to notice that one. And that kind of makes us like a family. So, I'm going to tell you guys the same thing that my family told me the day that I turned 18. They said, Skipper Rachel. I said, yes, Skipper Bob, Skipper Dad. It's a family name. They said, gather all your personal belongings. You're free. Ride is over. Stop crying. Take small children by the hand, which is weird. I don't have kids. And then they said, get out.
Watch your head, watch your step.
We made it. So Super Potato kind of worked, huh? That's good. That was so. I have a mode down there that Ken just put on there that it includes frame dropping, and so that's why you see like the stuttering. But sometimes I thought it might help me get through a really, really tough area. Yeah, we have 20 minutes. We can ride People Mover, maybe Buzz, and in with that. Space Mountain's 15 minutes, but I can't. Or 10 minutes, but I can't. I don't have my chest mount. I can't believe Space Mountain's 10 minutes. That's insane. But I do want to do People Mover and stuff, so we'll do Space Mountain another time when I have my chest mount. Because otherwise, I just have to put it on BRB. They will not let me film on that one anymore. They used to, but no more. Okay, well, let's roll. Worked great in the lag tunnel. Yeah, you saw a little bit at least. It's weird because mine was showing bitrate going the whole time. So I'm not sure why when I watched the replay, it didn't work the whole time. So that was weird. Yeah, People Mover. Maybe Buzz. We'll see. I'm a machine. I try. Thanks for staying with me so late, guys. It's almost 11 and we still have 2,300 people watching. That's awesome. I'll be live at some point tomorrow for the drone show. Probably like 8 or something. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I have time.
Oh, sweet, man. My daughter's going to be so excited.
Awesome.
You're going to do it? Thank you. Oh, yeah, get all of us. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Maggie, Flynn, Emma, Cooper. Oh, I appreciate it. We watch you guys all the
No
time.
worries.
Thank
Thanks,
you so
guys.
much. Yeah.
Have fun. Yeah, almost 2,000 likes. 21 more. Bop it. Bopping the like button.
I don't.
It's been a great night. I haven't had over 3,000 watching for a while, so that was pretty cool. We were at 3,000 for a while. So I'm very, very thankful for that. It's a run by selfie. I know they didn't have to hurry quite that much, but that's okay. There's Pooh and Piglet. All right. I appreciate them trying to be respectful of the stream. That was nice. But yeah, you guys can always stop me for a picture. Oh, thanks DNA family, 1 million subs. Well, maybe someday, maybe by the time, maybe when Liam's in charge, we'll get that. He'll be better than me, I'm sure. And who knows if he really wants to do it. I don't know. It's up to him. He may not want to do it. So, and who knows if YouTube's even around. But at some point, hopefully we'll hit 1 million. Hey, Kimberly Park World Radio. Appreciate you being here. I've got the quality all the way up. I hope you can tell. It's all the way up. I could switch to 4K, but honestly, I don't want to mess up the stream because what it does is it'll mess up the stream, and then when you watch the replay, you won't be able to see any of the replay except when I switched to 4K. You'll be able to see that. So it will, and then it'll reassemble itself later. But yeah, let's just leave it on 1080. Signal's been great tonight, so I'm glad at least we can do 1080 with no problem. That's good. Shannon says, I can't wait to be standing there again. Yes. So we're not going to do Small World tonight, unfortunately, but we'll do it another time soon. But I've only got time for People Mover and maybe Buzz. So I've got to do my nighttime People Mover ride. But thank you. Yeah, we went last time on Small World, though, and it works pretty well, actually. A little laggy, but not bad. It's funny because Small World is one of the best working rides at Disneyland as far as on the stream. So beautiful night. Yeah, signal's been great all day. That's right. It's not a stream with Josh if there's no nighttime TTA. I agree. Oh, excuse me. Thanks for 2,000 likes. I appreciate it. You guys did it. Humidity's still pretty high. It feels pretty sticky still. It's not horrible, but 82 still at almost 11, so that's pretty hot still. Love visiting Tomorrowland at night. I love it too. It's so cool. One of my favorites. Colors in Tomorrowland are really popping tonight. Awesome. So glad to hear that. All right. Here we go. Find my way around here, and I found it. Sound is awesome. Oh yeah, PayPal. Sorry, I saw that when I got off Jungle Cruise and I didn't have a chance to check it. Hold on. Please hold. Richard Fox. $5. I was at a red light yesterday and that song I sent you started playing in my head. So you wonder what I did? I went ahead and made a left turn. Richard, Beats Fox Life Magical Adventure Ride. Yes, very cool. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. Yeah, he made a really cool song for me. It was awesome. And thank you for doing that. I will be posting it and using it at some point. I just haven't had time to yet, but I will. It's awesome. It's a Resort TV 1 theme song, guys. So stay tuned for that. Really awesome. So thank you, Richard, for the super chat and the PayPal. And thank you for, definitely thank you for making that awesome song for us. I really appreciate it. Hello. Yep, just one. Okay.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise.
Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the summer so far.
Stay clear of the doors.
It's a really cool theme song for sure. Don't worry, I'll get it.
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Hey, Isaac.
Step carefully onto the lead platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the lead platform.
I think we're going to have our own train this time too. Check this out. Let's see what happens. I think that the people behind me are in a different train. Let's see. Yes, we have our own train. Check that out.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny door. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Rim. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Voyagers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have 1 eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by
Have a good night.
stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and
Oh, and Becky, I thought about riding again. I really did. But I want to do Buzz. I think that might be fun. Let's see if I can do double Galactic Hero, maybe. Or at least single. All right, so we had a couple super chats. One, we had Michael O'Brien gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Michael O'Brien. I appreciate that. Colors tonight are fantastic. I wish I was there. Sun's just coming up in the UK. Oh, that's awesome, Jason. You're up late. Or early. Or both. But yeah, thank you so much, Michael O'Brien, for gifting 5 memberships. We appreciate that so very much. And I know a lot of the people that you gifted also thank you as well. Tara Latham sent a $4.99 super chat. Please give a shout out to my husband who is watching you from the TV right now. He watches you all the time. Thanks, Tara. It didn't say what the husband's name was, but I appreciate you watching me all the time. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching. And yeah, sorry I don't read chat on the ride, but I definitely wanted to shout you out after the ride. So I hope you're still watching and listening. Why is the gimbal just like not? There we go. Sometimes you turn it and then it just doesn't turn. That's weird. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go ride this thing. Thank you. Hello. Brian is his name. Well, a big shout out to Brian. Thank you for watching, Brian. Appreciate that. Uh-oh, Buzz is under refurbishment. All right, here we go. Hello. Thank you. It feels so amazing right now. Say hi to my sons, Aaron and Martin. Hello, Aaron and Martin.
Attention, Space Rangers.
Thank you.
Inside the space group. Get your gears go. Keep an eye on those kids. Buzz Lightyear, over and out.
Yes, I've gotten the max score a few times. Be a little easier too because I've got less people around me, so we'll see what happens.
All pilots stand by.
There we go. Sonia, thank you so much. Wait. There we go. Sonia sent a 1999 super chat. Thanks to you and Jenna who make so many of us smile and very day with these lives, or every day. Thank you so much, Sonia. I appreciate it. Here we go.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the 6 passengers. Set course for Planet Z. The thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z. First line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
Okay, I got 500 on one, 600 on the other. Here we go. Almost there, almost there, almost there.
And their little green friends too.
Alright, let's see if I can do it. I gotta get one on this gun first. Seriously? I screwed it up. Oh well. I don't know why it wasn't registering down there. Alright, well, I'm not gonna get it then. Go down. It won't go down far enough. Alright, well, this gun would not go down far enough. That's frustrating. Oh well. Yeah, so I couldn't get this one to go down. Oh well. I tried. I messed up. I really could have had it that time too. Oh, Sonia, I'm glad somebody gifted you a membership. That's so nice. I can get a few points in here, but there's no way I'll get a double. Oh well. All right. That was pretty good though. That was fun. So I have my strategy down. I just have to hit Zerg.
Tight-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
Don't stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear?
So close.
Joystick disabled. Prepare.
So actually, Michael, I made a whole video about tips about how to do it. It's hard though. Hardest part is getting the vehicle oriented in the right place.
Board to review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
Oh wow, Sonia. Thank you so much, Sonia, for gifting 5 memberships. We've had so many people gift memberships tonight. That means a lot of people are green. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Well, thank you, Sonia. Wow. All right, well, I tried. Sorry, I didn't mean to get frustrated. I was just like, man, I was so close. Thank you. Yeah, I've never gotten a double without a stop assist. I almost had it. All right, where am I? I'm right here. Every once in a while, I'll grab my. Love it. Hey, Space Mountain Dave. Oh, yeah, so can you guys send, Moppers, can you post the link to the video where I did the, how to get the highest score on how to get Galactic Hero? I show you which ones to shoot at. Basically, it's the inside of the robot hand on the left side in the first room. The inside of the left robot hand, right on his hand, that is 100,000. Then the claw hanging from the ceiling in the first room, that's 100,000. And then the volcano is 50,000 in the middle room, and then in the second room. And then Zurg, the bottom of Zurg's ship, the first Zurg ship, not the very last, but the first Zurg ship, the bottom of that is 100,000. That's the one I missed for some reason. Maybe I just was out of it. I don't know. I tried though. I tried. Yeah, if somebody could post it, that would be great. Every time I ride, I always think my gun is broken. I mean, yeah. Coin flip to control the vehicle, then first to 999,000 buys cookies and Mexican Coke. There you go, David. I love it. You know what, David? I ride it a lot more than you. I'll let you control it. I got home field advantage. Coke and cookie. Yeah, so we do have memberships. Basically, it's just a way to support the channel, and people are gifting them to others, which is super nice and super kind. Basically, what a membership is it turns you green. It gives you access to special emojis, members only posts. I made one tonight today on the way here where I had the monorail vehicle to myself. So yeah, just stuff like that. Plus, I sometimes make additional posts and if you're a platinum member, you get a shout out on every stream. Lots of cool stuff. And also special emojis. Did I say that already? Anyway, we appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Is it true there's a way to get a lot of points in the very beginning? See at the top of the doorway. One of them, yeah, the top, not the top of the doorway, but I only know of 100,000 ones. I don't know of any that are higher than that. You're big on music. How would you describe the feeling of the Tomorrowland soundtrack? It's very just relaxing and peaceful. It just kind of keeps moving. I think that's the way I describe it. It's got a lot of motion in it. The notes are always moving. Even the longer notes have kind of some motion in it. It's almost like the longer notes are rearticulated. Obviously, it's futuristic. Sound effects and stuff like that. Oh, that's awesome, Cindy. Let me get out of the way of the pictures here. Thank you, Bonnie says, thank you. You're my favorite one to take me through the Walt Disney World Park. I don't want to say anything bad about one of your coworkers. She was ridiculous. Oh, we have coworkers? I don't know. Any other streamers? Well, I'll say this about other streamers or other vloggers. If you have a bad experience with somebody, or even with me, we all have off days and we're all human. But thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. But yeah, we're all human. And sometimes you might, excuse me. No, you're good. Yeah, put this right in the recycle here. Sorry. No, you're good. All good. So yeah, anyway, we all have bad moments, so give people some grace if you can, but I do appreciate it. Yeah. All the vloggers, all the streamers are human. And, you know, there's times when I watch somebody and I'll be like, oh, I probably wouldn't do that, but okay. But, you know, but then there's times I bet people watch me and say the same thing. Nobody's perfect. We're all human. Fantasia Land, that's fun. But yeah, we do have that theme song that I want to get that Richard wrote for us, and so it is pretty cool, actually. Actually, here, I could give you a little preview of it if I can find it. I know he emailed it to me, and he put it in my PayPal message there. I can't click on the link in the PayPal, but I'll figure it out maybe. But first, I need a drink. We've got a little bit of time before I need to get off. Yeah, D. Greenbird, I'm glad you watched the video. That was pretty cool. The Buzz Lightyear video got stopped in the middle of the ride there. That's pretty fun. I do wish, Immaculata, have a good night. I do wish it was a little easier to open these bottles of water. Oh man, I was very thirsty. I shouldn't have waited so long to get a drink. 6 hour mark, yes, I got 20 minutes, thank you. Can you more commentary vlog strolls? Yeah, sure. Set to find the time. I have to be careful and try and figure out what I can really do. And sometimes we have trouble. I do love those. Sometimes we have trouble. I notice that we, some of our regular videos don't get as many views, but it's okay. I would appreciate if you go watch our Space 220 vlog tonight, if you can. I appreciate that. All right. All right, let me get out of the picture here. Let's go say goodnight to Walt and Mickey.
This time, everybody, come on.
There we go. So here, I think Richard, does he want me to post this up? I can post it up. Here. It's fun. Not sure how he did this. Isn't that fun? It's fun. All right, let me walk out while I play this. There's video to go with it too. It's a people mover ride. I'm not sure where it came from. Is it did he sing this or is it AI or I don't know. It's really cool though. Hi, how are you? Oh, awesome. Sorry, I was showing him our new theme song. Here, all good. How's it going?
I interrupted your stream.
All good. What's your name?
Megan.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. He was stalking me this whole time.
You found me. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure. We ruined the song for
No,
us.
it's okay. I'm going to post it up. They couldn't hear it that well anyway.
Sorry, guys.
You're all fine. They got to hear enough of it. Somebody wrote us a theme song.
They did?
Yeah, I don't know how they did it either. It's like all
You're going to put that in your...
Maybe in the mail streams or maybe, I don't know, at the end of the stream. I don't know. I have to figure it out. It's really cool though. So yeah, I don't know. Somebody just made us a song, which is kind of cool.
It's very cool.
Where are you guys from?
Illinois.
Okay. What part?
Near Chicago, but not quite Chicago.
Okay. I'm from I was born in Champaign, so.
Okay. like we're in like the LaSalle area.
I know where that is. My grandparents are from like Lakin area.
Okay.
So yes, I know all those areas. It's so funny.
Yeah, we're a hole in the wall, so.
No, I totally understand. My grandpa was the mayor of a town of 500 for a while.
Okay.
So, yeah, little towns. I can't say that one because I would totally like, you know, probably totally give away his name and everybody else's because there aren't that many people. It's like 500 people, 400 now or something.
Yeah.
But anyway, awesome. You guys having a good vacation so far?
We leave to go home pretty soon, so a couple more days.
Okay, very cool.
Taking the drive.
Oh, did you drive? We've done that.
Yeah.
I'm not I grew up in Vincennes, Indiana, so I only lived in Illinois till I was 1. But anyway, so it was like 14 to 16 hours depending on traffic. 18.
Yeah.
You do it straight through, or do you stop in the middle?
He used to, but he used to work midnights. Yeah. Now we're stopping now.
You know, it's not worth it. You don't get any extra bonus points, right?
No.
It's better to be safe, that's for
This
sure.
ruins your first couple of days because you're kind of coming off of it. So.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Well, that's awesome. Well, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. We love watching you guys. So.
That's awesome.
Can I get a picture?
For sure. Absolutely. Somebody said Cobra Kai never dies. I love it. He's got a shirt.
Oh, it's those nighttime photos. Sorry about that.
Does it work?
It did.
Okay, good. No, all good. I'm like, I hope it works. I'm at that point where my eyes are burning. You're at the end of the night. Anyway, well, it's nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I gotta say goodnight to Walt and Mickey. What'd you guys think of the song? Isn't that fun? Yes, I don't know how he did that, but it was super cool. Yeah, so that's our new theme song. So, I don't know. Jen hasn't even heard it yet. Alright, so far my arm feels somewhat better. I'm wearing this brace on it. It's a 360 brace, so it's supposed to be better because it supports my whole arm. Because what was happening was I was wearing, sorry, I got tennis elbow and golfer's elbow and all the elbows. But what I was wearing was just a brace on the front part. And so then sometimes I'd wear the brace on the front and then the back would start to hurt. So I'm like, okay, I need a full elbow brace when I stream until it gets better. So it's a little stiff right now, but it seems to be better-ish. Love the Space 220 video. We have a beautiful family. Thank you. No, it's seriously like, we're so blessed. Our family is so awesome. And Liam, my son, he just keeps growing up like before our eyes. So I'm glad, like I've gotten a lot of time with him the last few days and the whole summer actually. I know it seems like I've streamed a lot, but I haven't streamed since Tuesday. So Wednesday all day we were hanging out. Thursday all day. He went to karate camp for part of the day, but we hung out the rest of the day. Yesterday I was home all day, so it's just really, really good. Been a good break so far.
Smile big, like you got something very special.
So Liam is turning 8 on Thursday. 8 on Thursday. And he's, like I said, he's such a neat kid. He's just, I need to start writing down the things he says. He also got his first little game system, a little Game Boy from Mom and Dad. We call them Mimi and Poppy, like my parents. Music was super cool. Thanks for the super stream. Awesome. Thank you for watching. Still, well, a minute ago, there were 2,000 people watching. Thank you for being here for so long. I know it's 11. A lot of people need to go to bed. No worries. But thank you for hanging out with me for so long. It is much appreciated. Still tons of people coming out. And Starbucks is still open. So that's good. All right. Yeah. Look at this. It's like a mini post-fireworks. So, anywho. So we're actually going to Universal for his birthday. He's a huge Transformer fan. So I bought him this really cool Optimus Prime thing where the Optimus Prime trailer turns into like a ship or something. I don't know. Either way, like I was a Transformer fan. He's a super fan. So I bought that, but it's coming from China, so hopefully it comes by his birthday. But he understands if not. Anyway, Mom and Dad got him his first little Game Boy thing. One of those little, cheaper ones that you find like for $20 on Amazon. So it has like 500 or 400 games on it or something. So he loves that. And he's so excited. It's blue, and he's so proud. They gave it to him early. In a blink of an eye, how fast they grow, yes. Oh, I don't know about being the best. I'm just another guy with the camera. We were one of the first for sure, but we just do our best. I watch other people sometimes are like, yep, they're doing that way better than us. Because, you know, people have really cool, like, I like all watching everybody's ideas and stuff. So, does anybody want to know, or trivia time, anybody want to know what the first ride ever streamed on Resort TV 1 was? And what day? A really deep cut if you know. What was the first Disney ride ever streamed on Resort TV 1? Yeah, I need to do a tidbits journal. I just need to do it like in the notes app on my phone or something. It doesn't have to be elaborate. I just need to have it. Friday TTA, People Mover. It wasn't a Friday. Wait, was it? Maybe it was. It was the first night of Happily Ever After, and yes, it was People Mover. We had 1,000 people watching the very first time we went live at Magic Kingdom. It went up to 1,000 people right away. Everybody said we were on the trending page for YouTube for a while because streaming wasn't as big back then unless you were a huge gaming channel. So anyway, yes, it was People Mover. It was May 17, 2017, somewhere around there. And after that, we realized that People Mover actually works on the stream, and we have been, you know, in love with the ride ever since. And I always have been a huge fan of it. Like, I used to ride it all the time. If I had a rough week at school, I just have to ride the People Mover and I feel better. Oh no, Imara, good guess. It might have actually been a Friday. The first night that Happily Ever After premiered, whenever that was. Because then I stopped the stream and filmed Happily Ever After because I was sure that it would lag. And I was right. We went to the hub and there was no signal there at all. So I'm glad that I filmed it instead of streamed it. But anyway, people were asking if I was going to stream it. They thought I was the official Disney stream. It was funny. I gained like 1,000 subscribers in one night. I think that was the night I hit 5,000 for the first time. Anyway, that was before Jenna even. Yeah, it was the first night of Happily Ever After. So, anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. This has been super, super fun. I'm very appreciative of this community. You guys are amazing. TTA Monsoon, I can't talk. TTA Monsoon still makes me laugh. Well, it should. It was funny. It was funny. It's funny even now. Actually, it was even funny at the time. I was like, whatever, it's just water, but it is funny. Like, you know, I wasn't mad that I was wet. I was just kind of laughing about it. Let's see, what else? Oh, go watch the Space 220 vlog, everybody. Go watch the Space 220 vlog. Also, check out Steph's blog on the Resort TV 1 Homes site. Go to resorttv1homes.com to find your dream home here in Central Florida. We keep adding people on there, and it's really fun. It's been such a great Saturday. It has been great. Thanks, guys, for being here. You guys made it great. I really appreciate all of you. You're the best. Or Yoda best, as we say. All right. Hey, SD Sports Talk. Thanks for being here. And thanks for 2,100 likes. That's so cool. I wasn't even looking at it for a while. Okay. Thank you to all our moppers for doing a great job. We had some weird, you know, all the political stuff that comes in sometimes, and they took care of it. They just took care of the trolls. Got them out. Go away. And they got them out of here. And that's what they do. They're professionals. Okay, so we have 191,113. Let's see where we are now. There we go, 191, 126. Nice. So thanks for subscribing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us. And we'll see you probably tomorrow for the, we're going to watch the drone show in Disney Springs. And we'll see if it actually works or not. So maybe Ron will be good luck since it worked for him the other night. I'm hoping. If not, I'm going to be like, Ron, I need you to just stand next to me. I need your good luck. So anyway, yeah, thanks for joining. And go watch the Space 220 video later. I'd appreciate it. I'll see you guys very soon. There we go. All right. So again, thanks for joining. Here's my Adventureland shirt, by the way. People were talking about they like my shirt. So yeah, it's been a fun night. And definitely lots more stuff to come. Don't go anywhere. You know, we're going to be doing some all-day streams eventually, but for now, just going to be doing a lot of really fun streams during the day. So that's good. Or, you know, like partial day streams. So, all right. We will see you sometime tomorrow. Go watch the Space 220 video. It's only 19 minutes. If you can't watch it today, watch it tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see you later. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.